Shit, timer started? Was there a bomb going off? Oh god. How you doing, guys? I'm a bit tired. Had a little rough this morning. I also completely forgot the last minute that the Master Collection PC release for Metal Gear Solid is stupid and broken. And required the community to make a fix to make it work. Until I realized there was a problem. How you guys doing? Yo, David Hayter's back? Shit, now I know Snake's in this game. How you guys doing? How's everyone's Thursday going? Hope y'all are having a good time. I gotta watch the intro to see if they say giant and shaman again. Yo, is that Ocelot? Man's got leopard print now? Went to work for overtime? Yo, Cam Clark? Donatello himself is in this game? That was Cam Clark, right? Does he do the Ninja Turtles? Boys? Oh, Leonardo, my mistake. Leonardo, not Donatello. I knew it was one of the Ninja Turtles. I mean, if that was up to your decision, though, I guess it doesn't hurt to get a little bit more money, right? I don't know what I'm in for this game. I don't know how to feel about it. I'm really soused right now because I kind of just woke up. But once the intro's over, we're gonna play the game. And I'm excited for Cutscene City. Hell yeah, Metal Gear Solid. Metal. I was reading that as Metal Bear Solid a little bit. How you doing, March? Ape 2 tomorrow. Yo, nice! Yeah, you guys are doing a little race, right, for Ape 2? I hope my camera's not gonna block anything, but we'll move it if it is. Metal Gear. Every time I say Metal Gear, because I'm gonna say Metal Gear a lot. In fact, I'll say Metal Gear so much that you might die. Metal Gear. Wow. Both? Type 2? I don't know. Let's play the game. Somebody X thing in question, Toe, you'd have to have like 3 bottles of vodka to drink that much. Man said that because I hit normal. Watch the game not even run. Oh, there it goes. Let me know if the game's too low, by the way. I think I have it at the right volume. Once I wake up a little bit, I'll be more up for it. You just made food? Hell yeah. Man booted the HT collection.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport.
Why are they
The
still
whole
making
thing
these
stank,
things?
but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Is that... Yeah, I was gonna say. We're in America? Fucking, why are we in Manhattan? What? What happened to Zanzibar land? Oh. Yeah, you guys can't see that. Oh, this doesn't ruin the game. Offline. I don't need to know Toe is playing Slay the Spire at work. I didn't say anything, Toe. So who is this? Snake? Yeah, it's Snake. Is he actually living the life that Liquid pretty much said, where he's just an outcast from society because this is not what he's made for? He's built for war. Metal Beer. Nice. Thank you, March. Okay. No, it's fine. He's Metal Gear. He's bungee jumping. Oh, he's stealthing onto a boat. Wireless. You ever gone wireless bungee jumping? I'm sure it'll end well. So I was supposed to choose tank or plant, right? I guess the stealth suit wasn't made to work in the rain. Once. So what happened to Meryl? I thought Snake was done with this.
Boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Even in the helicopter, he's flipping the gun. You think that's his like nervous switch or something? He has to flip that gun. Okay.
This is Snake. Do you read
Yo,
me,
it's Otacon.
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
Yes, you did.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Sure,
Diverting toys
March.
from the SSCEN again? Give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
No.
All Ocelot's doing.
Now I do.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Every
Not
website
exactly a
has Metal
classified
Gear.
weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Okay. So I have to destroy another Metal Gear for the 4th time. 4th time?
The
Fifth
mission
if we
objective
include
is
Snake's
to make
Revenge.
visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic
Oh, I just gotta
evidence.
take a picture.
But I want you first to
Well,
go
that's
up
way
to the
easier.
top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion.
We're about to play the
If we know
cold
where
fear
the
of Metal
testing
Gear.
arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
And I don't think the
I'll
shotgun in
head
this
to the
game will be as
bridge
good.
ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world.
No.
It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
I hope the shotgun's on par.
Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization, and officially recognized by the
Oh,
UN.
so I'm being
Recognized,
paid
but
as
still
like a.
fringe, Otacon.
All right. I'm not part of any government agency now. We're technically. We are not working for the government, but we are.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
Okay.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot.
At least I
since
didn't have
the
to pick this
slide
up.
locks.
What is he doing?
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will
Corner
take
view.
effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you?
Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake.
Except for that gun.
These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Don't
Sure.
get caught.
And if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way,
Give him a little
Otacon,
CQC.
Are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so.
It's
Those
a
men,
trap.
You wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water.
It's
from
always a
riverside,
trap.
too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
What? What? What? Who's this guy? Why is Snake just... Oh, I guess... Well, you know, this changes the game a little
Looks
bit.
like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
It's Ghost from Ka.
Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
We're only 3.
AKS-74U.
Trying to say they're Russian? Oh shit. I don't know that guy. Who's that guy?
Russians?
Oh wow, I knew
You
immediately.
sure? No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Who's this guy?
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Is Snake gonna get found?
Looks like the tanker's theirs now.
Oh god. The mouth movement.
Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
So Ocelot's working for the Russians now?
We need to get a fix on who they
Well, I guess
are.
that makes sense.
Judging by their
He's kind of always
transport,
working for
aren't
the
they
Russians.
some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake.
Everything he did in the
all we
first game
need
was
is the
for the
photographic
motherland.
Evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All
It's almost like he's Russian,
I'll do
right?
my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it.
How do I check in and save my
140.96.
progress? It's weird here.
Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time.
Rip.
Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Sorry, they couldn't bring Mei Ling
I'll
back.
be
She
waiting
was too
just
much of a
past the Verrazano
stereotype.
Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Alright, how do I play? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I have a roll? Ooh, look at that roll. Can I just crouch? Okay. R1 looks, square takes out gun. Okay, so this has the controls of Metal Gear now. It's R2, dude. Changing my gun? Also, you guys don't mind, I'm gonna probably leave my camera here and block how much ammo I have. How do I go over the box? Oh, we can still knock. That's good. Still got our CQC. Yo, Snake's got a way better... He's been practicing. Look at that. Can we not go over the box? Whatever. Ooh, ammo. The bandage! Wait. We can bleed in this game. Okay. Nope. Nope.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior.
Intention to bring back the
Push the
spray
action
can
button down in
flamethrower?
front of the door
Absolutely.
and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Nope. Don't respond. I'm out of here. Well, that went about as well as I thought it would. Which is bad. Why did he just, like, turn around and look at me? He didn't have to. Oh, the stationary camera. Ooh. Got one of these. Get off the... What are you doing, Snake? Ration. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Now it's a Metal Gear game. You make too much noise. Yeah, I feel like that. What's up, Joe? You can hide in a locker? Oh, that's amazing. Any clowns in this game? I mean, I'm playing one right now. No, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, maybe one of the bosses is a clown. Maybe he was a clown in his past life. Spectacular. Otacon. I like that he saw my foot. That was kind of cute. They're definitely getting better at the stealth. Or how it works. Yo, stun gun? Is that thing useful? Oh, I don't want to go to the engine room. We gotta go up to the, up on top. Is it weird these loads take a little bit? Is it just me? Do they feel like a little long? Oh, it's like the first time I go into the room. Nope.
There's somebody there.
No, it's not. There's no one.
Who's there? It's the other. Look down.
Okay, go under the staircase. Alright, I'm away. Can I just roll into them? Wait. I have to die. There we go.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Phasmalicious. Yeah, that's not uncommon. I just meant it was weird the fact that the initial load took so long. How did I look out again? They like showed me, but I wasn't paying attention. Is it just X? It is just X. Nope, no one there. Oh, it's delayed? Okay. I see. And I guess if you get a headshot, it's immediate. I gotta keep, like, going up. Getting used to how these walls work is a little annoying.
There's somebody there.
No? No one. The USP first, what? Excuse me. What's the point of that guy? Oh, there's a box in my way. We're not going that way. Guess we'll go back outside. Freeze. Blam! Was that not the proper way to introduce myself? He's below me, he's not gonna see me. Where am I going? Is this just the other side? The door's locked? Where's my map? There's no map. This is Metal Gear. It was you. It was your Snake. Oh. Nope. Oh, they're actually gonna have guys move to the place. That's interesting. Look how fast that guy's moving. That guy's fucking zooming. Did you see that? That guy was zooming. Oh, we're back here. Oh, it didn't work. I feel like this game is going to be a lot harder than Metal Gear Solid. Just a feeling. Is there a locker I can hide in? There we go. Otacon, help me out.
Snake, are you bleeding?
A little bit.
If your life gauge is down to the point where it's red, the bleeding won't stop. As long as you're bleeding, your life gauge will keep dropping gradually. Besides that, the bloodstains could put the enemy on your trail. The only way to stop the bleeding for good.
Wow, this
is to
game
let
has like
your
a
body
ton
recover
more
until the life
stealth
gauge is
mechanics,
green.
doesn't it?
Rations are the best way to do that. Try to crouch down or assume crawl position and stay still while you're bleeding. Your life will recover bit by bit. I'd recommend that you stay in hiding
they use
until
that in
the bleeding
Monster Hunter.
stops, if possible.
I mean, how am I supposed to hide from you? You're just gonna walk in there and see me. There's gotta be a locker somewhere. Thank you. Nope. 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 I'm not in here. He knocked himself out. It's fun. He got himself. It wasn't our fault.
An intruder! Over there!
Fuck. Come on. Why do you have to walk in here? Oh, your like melee range is really short. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're just leaving. It's okay. I'm so bad at stealth games, man. I have no patience. That's my problem. None at all.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
What's important is we made it there. That's all that mattered. We made it there. I was about to say, what was the Metal Gear game we played where we were on a boat? And then I remembered, no, that was Resident Evil, guys. I was like, that wasn't Metal Gear.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Sure did.
Looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal.
The actual metal. What, do we fight our first boss here? Who's this guy? He's got like a sailor shirt on? Anything else in here before I go up? I don't have a USP. I have one gun. Oh, I'm still bleeding. Fuck. There. Let's go see Sailor Guy. I'm gonna call him Launch Octopus. No, they already used Octopus. Combat Shark. I don't know.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed in operation.
She's gotta be fucking cold.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
How can she not be like cold
Yes,
as
they are all
hell?
planted.
Listen.
On a
once we
boat
have
in the
what we
rain?
came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Oh, is this guy's
Do
daughter?
not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga.
No,
Neither
it's
remind you
Olga.
that you are carrying my
Alright.
grandchild.
She's pregnant too?
Be on the helicopter out of here now.
What?
Damn it.
I was about to say, we're not about to beat up a pregnant woman. As the first boss.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
What about her other gun?
A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Olga Galerchovich.
Nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
The storm stopped.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Ooh. I can't believe she has a, a knife gun. What the fuck? She has a knife
And
gun?
that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
We are about to beat up a pregnant woman. You know, you guys didn't tell me the first boss of Metal Gear was us beating up a pregnant woman.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
It's not.
The unit
He just said that she's carrying his grandchild.
we shared everything.
Literally in the last cutscene.
And all the fears. I have
How is it not?
nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
How do you do this?
Take this! Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Technically, this isn't the first boss. It has an HP bar. How? How is it not? Ow. Metal Gear. Is something happening in this fight? I'm confused by all the things she's doing.
Take this!
She's just making it harder to hit her. Is that what she's doing? I see. She's just making it harder to aim at her. I haven't been aiming this whole time.
Take this! Take this!
Come on, Snake, hit her.
Take this!
Ow. Oh, like anytime you get hit, it makes you bleed, doesn't it?
Take this! Take this! Take this!
We have to say the first boss of Metal Gear Solid 2 is a pregnant woman. Should make her a bigger target. She's definitely newly pregnant. She's not showing.
Take this!
What the fuck is this fight?
Take this!
Made a sound effect like I shot her, but I definitely didn't. At this point, I'm just gonna go through my rations. This certainly is a fight.
Take this!
This certainly is a
Take
fight.
this!
Take this. Thank you. God, I was trying to do that the whole time. I was trying to do that the whole time, was shoot that fucking thing. Thanks, Sarge. GG, you just shot a pregnant woman. Multiple times. Oh yeah, since this is the first game to do it, I want you to know, for like, this game and 3, I'm gonna try to, like, kill everyone that you can by just using the, like, removing their stamina. Right, instead of, like, doing their HP damage. For everyone I'm able to do it with. I think it makes the fights more fun.
Cypher.
Cypher? Who?
Otacon. The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
No.
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
When
Yeah,
do they mess
the GRU colonel.
Galukovich?
He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with.
Oh,
after
right,
Shadowlands.
They're after
right.
Metal Gear.
I couldn't remember his
Everything's
name.
changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
Army?
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
What?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
Otacon, you've been
We
keeping
didn't dig up
secrets?
this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents.
I didn't know that.
I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah.
Emma
it just caught
Emmerich?
my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind.
Emma Emmerich?
There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time
I'm
you
so
saw
sorry
her?
for that woman.
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake.
Otacon
Maybe I
casually
screwed up.
breaking into the
I've got a
Pentagon.
light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9.
Oh, cool, I got a new gun.
I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Casually alerting me to the fact that it produces noise. She's just sleeping. So we have a new gun. Oh, I had grenades this whole time. Oh, we got the... Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. I know the magazines, because you can throw those to, like, alert people. It's like throwing a coin, right? Okay, I need to know how to get up on a ledge, because this is... Why? Thank God. Alright. Alright, you tell me this whole time I could have gone up to her and just, like, punch kick comboed her? Amazing. I should have figured why I did something, I just never did. Anything up here? Anything at all? Oh, there's a box. Thermal goggles. Nice. How do those work in this? Ooh. Guys, you want to play the whole game like this? I'm not doing that. Oh, I can get off at the other spots. Yes. I'm good. I don't want to hurt my eyes. Alright, I can't climb faster. Can I, like, just jump over this? No. Okay. I had to see my limitations on the jumping. What is... Wait. So they actually do make Snake walk on every individual stair? I could watch this all day. Snake's got some quick feet, man. No?
Freeze.
A wet box. The man was guarding my wet box. Alright, I don't know where we need. Anyone in the Christmas mood already? I always am, Zingo. I love myself some Christmas. For the most part. Otacon, where are we going next?
This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker, navigational, engine control,
It's not what I asked.
communication, and all other major operational functions are consolidated in the bridge. The ship is autopiloted via a global
I didn't get any info about where I'm heading
This is a precision
next.
instrument we're talking about here, so it's probably best to leave it alone.
Otacon save. Yeah, I guess if we wander a cutscene, we'll just start. Okay, we're not going that way. Oh, there we go.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
What?
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
They've got trip mines?
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
What? What? Can't I just use this?
Who's that?
I didn't see what I picked up, but... Don't mind me. I'm...
Snake, get yourself out of sight now. Enemy search parties are on the way.
It's a clearing.
It's a clearing. These aren't sentries you're dealing with. They're searching for you, and they know you don't want to be found. You can't make some feeble attempt at concealment. Make sure you're completely hidden in some place they wouldn't think of searching. Stop.
Alright, let's see how good they are. What? How'd you guys know it was a box? Oh, I shouldn't have moved! Oh, there's a regular box here! Fuck! That's why! We're not outside. Dumb me. Excuse me. Yep, don't mind me. It is not faster to roll. Oh, this stays broken? That's interesting. Yo, look at that butt. What's up, Jay? This guy is floating off the ground. Do you see that? Is this Psycho Mantis? We're just gonna hang out till they stop seeing me. Psycho Mantis. How's your day going, Jay? Chillin'? Nice. Oh, I do get radar when it's like... Oh, they're still looking for me though. Yo, what's up, Sush? Oh god, sorry guys. Thank you. What? Oh, do I have to like list on the wall to dodge the camera? That's broke. Yep, I'm going this way. Whoop. Oh, we're going over here. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. Seems like an OSHA violation. Several actually. There's no stake on this boat, guys. You found a new emote? Was it Sush? Over there? Who's over there? Me? No way. Let's go see this emote Sushi found. Did it get added? Did I do it right? Okay, good, I did. Enjoy your jiggling, guys.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. A backup team is on its way to the stairs. Stay sharp.
Jiggling Kagala. Do you mean like a Kongala?
Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup units.
Don't do that.
Somebody there. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup units.
Now I want to make a jiggling emote, but it's the Kongala. Well, it's Konga Ala, not Kangala. They'll never know. Shut the fuck up. Ooh, zoom. Enhance. I don't actually know where I'm going, is the problem. I'm just kind of going. Alright, Snoozy. Oh, I can go this way? Let's go this way. More rations. I don't think, like, Otacon gave me, like, direction on where to go. Kangala is a giant pink monkey that throws shit at you in a Monster Hunter. You know, you're right. 100%, Jill. Yo, Pentazamine. I'm not gonna forget that exists this time. I have to go, oh, I have to get down to the cargo hold because that's where the Metal Gear is. Okay, he's just blind. That's what it was. I gotta get down to the cargo hold. Somehow. You're right, thank you, Surge. The rain got in his eyes. I guess once I'm gonna fire, there's no turning back. Can you jump the counter? Oh, here we go. Nope, no one here. No one busts bees. There we go. You pacifist this game? You know, I don't really ever use the. That's
Raven.
It kind of looks like Vulcan Raven. Yo, is that a Vulcan Raven action figure? Yo, those things are collectible. Look at this guy. That's so cute. I did trank a baby. Oh shit. Maybe we are playing Resident Evil. You got anything on you? No? Just there to jump scare you? How did Terrorist get his own action figure? Good question. Enjoy the Olga fight? No, it was kind of bad. But it's hilarious, the idea of the fight, that I am literally fighting a pregnant woman. Okay, I'm never gonna get used to these. There we go. These controls. Can I aim? Okay, I can hold R1 to aim at this. How do I not shoot? Okay, I can press B. It's kind of annoying.
What's that?
What's that? Bolts of the Marine. It was okay, Jay. I mean, I spent most of the fight trying to shoot the fucking light out that was blinding me. Anything? No? Alright, we gotta keep. I'm thinking this is the way to go, because this probably leads to the cargo hold. What is seeing me here? Oh, it's up above. This is more of what I thought Metal Gear 1 was going to be, but now I realize that it's actually Metal Gear 2, and I think any instance I've seen of Metal Gear 1 was Twin Snakes. Since it's Metal Gear 1 in this engine, right?
Who is that? It's the enemy.
No, it's not. CQC. This isn't the right way. Is the engine room not attached to the fucking cargo hold?
Enemy in the area. Increase security level. Huh?
I guess it's not.
Enemy personnel on board. All units maximum alert. Send a replacement car to the area.
Well, this kind of gets crazy when you get seen. See this? I like all of this that's happening. This is cool. Like their AI is like changing a whole bunch, and like how it's functioning, and they're bringing in more guys because they saw I shot someone. This is cool. This is stuff I wasn't expecting from like the game. And it's kind of nifty to see. No, I'm literally gonna wait till the guards go away. I guess we have to go out that left door, and then maybe that'll lead, there's a staircase over there that leads to the cargo hold. I don't know. Maybe we have to get on the back of the boat to get to the cargo hold. I don't know how boats work. I haven't been on a fucking boat in years. They just zoom on out of here.
Who's that? Hmm? There's somebody there.
No, it's not.
Encounter the enemy requesting.
I'm glad I did all that. I'm just using my rations. I'm gonna get out of here. Yep. Excuse me, pardon me. Is it no? Oh, it's not. This is a terrible place to be. Help. Help. This way. There we go. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. Excuse me. Up the stairs.
Move. Stop.
Well, that's the funniest joke ever.
Move.
There's a front of the picture, and in the inside there's the back.
Clear. Move.
The little image is cute. See what's happening. He really likes this locker. Guys, there's no one in this locker. There's no one here.
Move.
I'm obviously in the open locker. His heartbeat is beating faster. Check me out, Akon.
There's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
Oh no.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through.
Oh?
Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives?
Yeah.
That's the control unit for the sensors.
Yeah. Do I just shoot
Destroy
it?
that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out.
Interesting.
But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
I don't know why the knockout rounds wouldn't work. Can't I just... Whoa, that's a lot of lasers. I shot the wrong thing.
Snake!
That wasn't the correct thing to shoot. Excuse me?
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol in the small room on the port side.
Okay. It's interesting. Oh, I see what I did.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Fuck. I see what I did too. I shot the bomb behind it. Is there more than one? Oh,
Respond! Snake!
snake?
Snake!
Snake! Jay, I swear to God. Man, I don't play shooters, man. What the fuck do I know? Okay, but there's still... Is there another one? Oh my god. Where's the other one? Okay, so I disactivated that one. Where's the other one? Am I stupid? One second, let's get a better view. Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay, that's 2 down. We did it, guys. I solved the puzzle. The puzzle's been solved. It's fine. I had to stand on the box.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed.
Yo, it's so weird hearing like Manhattan
places. The
places.
scheduled briefing session with the commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
I can't say it's very often I hear the Verrazano Bridge in a video game. Can't wait for Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill's gonna be fucking awful, probably. You think I didn't see you? To become Apex. What? Oh, I didn't see whatever that was. Jay, you can't do that every time you see your titties. Come on, man. No, don't mind me, I'm opening a door. Don't mind me. Thanks. Ain't no one gonna be stopping me. Biking is incredibly broken in Strive, to be fair. How do I get that item? Do you see that? How do you get that? What, I gotta break the pipes? Look at this. It's M9 ammo, but like... Oh. Ah, yes. Psycho Mantis. Am I supposed to be like going somewhere specifically? Are they like... Oh, look, flies. I'm guessing one of these is just open. Oh. No, I walk into a cutscene trigger. Oh, we're gonna have to fight someone in this hallway. Aren't we? Yeah. Oh, it's just Guy. Oh, it's a lot of just Guy.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will
I
secure
saw
your
Snake's
exit
gun.
with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
I have no feelings yet,
Yes, sir.
Schmuckle. We just started.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
My current feelings is we shot a pregnant woman. So how you doing, Schmuckle? How's life treating you, bud?
Who goes there?
What? How did you guys see me? Oh, is there just gonna be a bunch of guys? I can still see you guys. Oh my god, there's more guys. Yep. Oh my god. I forgot the range is like right in front of them. Give you some CQC, man. I mean, generally the gameplay is an improvement over Metal Gear Solid, and there's a lot more mechanics in it that make it at least more interesting, though I'm not good at stealth games, so I'm probably not going to utilize them in any way, shape, or form. Like, honestly. Snake, there's a guy behind you. He's gonna lock me in, isn't he?
Who goes there?
I mean, who else has spurs?
Oh, Shalashaska.
It's Ocelot.
Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
What the?
Oh no! He's a quadruple agent again. We got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Can't believe Ocelot's a quadruple agent again. Now he's against the Russians.
The Colonel will be joining you soon,
Oh.
comrade.
Oh. Who does Ocelot really work for? Fuck them, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
It's so
All
weird
right,
hearing
we'll use another
fucking
recovery point.
New
They
York
may be planning
places.
to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
Ocelot works for Ocelot.
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
Hey, I know this room.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been
I've
taken
seen-
over.
I've seen Panzer do a ladder glitch here and fail it like 30 times.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No, I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Alright, Snake.
Okay, Snake, let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front, front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
Okay.
There's actually one little thing.
What?
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
Photoshop?
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less
It's
if they
Miller.
tried to interfere with our communications.
Oh wait, Miller
Could it have
died.
something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed.
Alright, find a little computer. Got
I've
it.
made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on
I'm a
Link
master
16 of the U.S.
hacker.
military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
I mean, I don't have to play like a
Not
mini
sure
game
if
or
you put it
something.
that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
Just
With
the
these
photos?
kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right.
You have
we'll
to
deal
get
with the rest
each
when
of
we
the
get
Marines'
there.
dog tags
Stay low.
individually. All the guys down there.
At the moment,
Okay, well, I can't resist the opportunity to do this, so.
knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Where's the
They're
guy?
all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
I'm healing, don't worry. Don't mind me, I'm just healing.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons.
Who's the guy talking? This
the
guy?
only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Man, falling asleep during the boss's speech.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist
Steve
all
at it
over
again.
the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. We,
Oh. Why would they think? Why would they think there's a guy here, and not like the soldier standing there on the left? Oops.
Snake, respond.
Because I went.
Snake?
Yeah, but what if it was just? Yeah, what if it was just a random guard that's just there?
Every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
Oh, we're gonna die a lot, Jay. Don't worry.
So do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing
I just
that
feel like
can
shooting
stand
that
up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
I'm glad that worked.
With Ray,
Oh, sound effects?
thousands of Metal Gears that exist
Oh,
all over
man.
the world are no longer
Alright, we're gonna-
The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the
This
Marine
guy.
Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal This weapon will render all other
There's
Metal
more
Gears
guys?
obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Huh? Oh.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass.
These guys are well
especially
trained.
those with submarine and air background.
Up. He saw the cheeks.
Snake, respond. Snake?
Saw them.
Snake!
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal
Damn,
Gear
boy,
forces will
he
think
thick.
twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Okay, everybody turn.
Some say that
These guys got no peripheral vision, by the way. Look at them.
will be reduced by the completion of Ray.
Oh, I'm trying to sneak around.
Opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player.
What's up, Milovich?
Is vital
How's life
to
treating you,
the
bud?
Marine Corps.
Chameleon. No one knows.
The Shadow Moses
Comes
during
and
the
goes.
Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear. Is this the guy giving the speech?
Metal Gear.
There it is.
Ours is not the only
Alright, well, I can't
military
resist.
devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot... Intruder in the back!
What? I had to do it. I couldn't resist, man. I had to do it.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Intruder in the back.
Ours is not the only military project...
I don't have the pictures. Loading MGX. Does Snake not know the password? There you go. Yo, police knots.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up...
What?
Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people.
What?
We need 4
What is any of
images.
this?
One from the front right,
Oh.
the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines.
Did he say
walking
front
on the
left
prototype.
twice?
Get the prototype on camera.
Alright, see a weird...
devoted to Metal Gear development. It cannot be more different in nature from the
Can I
Navy.
just like...
Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled...
Good.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are
can't shoot
attempting
that
to
guy.
derail our own raid project. But I promise you,
we're gonna have to go
they will
around.
not succeed.
I'd have to imagine. Oh, he's already snoozing.
It
Leave
must
him
be
be.
tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Front,
Dead end? Yeah, whatever.
down.
I see.
Getting back to the topic at hand. I have a daughter.
I have a
It is
daughter.
my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Good.
Metal Gear Ray is
Oh wait, I missed the close-up.
unlike the Army's Rex. It can cruise deep, underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical
Where's it say Marine
information
on it?
distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out. with
Oh, I should just
massive
get the front
firepower.
view and then...
It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the Great Manta Ray.
After the
Our
Great
Ray has a
Manta
sting
Ray?
that nature never gave the Manta.
I didn't know that's why they called it Metal
With this
Gear
latest
Ray.
Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Man, wait until this guy watches Metal Gear Ray get fucking chopped in half by a ninja with a katana.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
Where's the military? There it is.
Intruder to the left!
Excuse me?
Intruder in the back! Intruder to the left!
What?
Intruder to the right!
What?
Should that actually happen,
Good.
He was fucking with me.
Stay on
That's
your
what that
guard.
was! Kojima's an asshole! Just like straight up!
Let's continue.
He does a little trolling.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow.
I was like, is time frozen while I'm in the camera? Do I just sit here? If I leave the camera, will I get caught?
Nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses
Don't
was
mind me.
supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity. Good. Within the military
That should be everything I
industrial
need.
complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces.
Imagine these guys not seeing
That
this
is
man
our
just
mission.
sneaking around behind them.
You will bear that in mind.
Alright, cool. Picture's taken. Fight them all? No. It's a stealth game, Milovich. Stealth game. Stealth game. You just break into the middle of them and you just yell mosh pit and everyone just starts beating the crap out of each other.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look.
Let's take a
The
look.
first image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
In the bag.
And the next one is...
Sprites.
You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
Excellent. Wait, what was it? Wonderful.
What's next? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
It's just like how many...
So, what's the last one gonna be?
I shouldn't have clicked anything. Alright.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order.
How
with
many
Metal
fourth graders
Gear
can you take in a
Ray.
fight? I don't know.
That is all. Dismissed.
I should have took one of the Colonel and see what happens. What happens if I take one of the hot chicks that's that's in the locker? Yeah? Is that Ocelot clapping?
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark.
I'm
of a
surprised
good officer.
nobody, during that whole speech, no one
End
did
of a
shut up.
lie. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
Do you think Ocelot can't
I am
shoot all of them?
Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
I remember this guy. Spaghetti Cinema? What an achievement name. Alright. Well, he has 12 bullets though. You've obviously never seen him reload.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal?
I think
No,
this,
no, I'm taking it back.
I think the Marine commander is the funniest guy. There's something about the thrill of reloading, Jill, on the battlefield. Gerlugovich.
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood.
Wow, these Marines got fucking played. Like, by two guys. that a bomb?
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button.
Okay.
That's right.
Back up.
No one has to die needlessly.
But when do we fight the guy who throws bees at us? That guy holding the gun like this is gonna crack his fucking wrist when he shoots.
At the target. Get a move on.
Bees, Jay, bees. Barry from the Bee Movie.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
The Barry.
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost. What are you talking about?
You like Jack?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans. Is there a point to this sad story? Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us. What do you intend to do?
All he does is ask questions.
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
Oh, it's where the us. No. Ocelot's about to commit a double cross again.
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Patriots?
The Lale Lule Lo.
The Lale Lule Lo?
You! Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
What?
Are you still in league with Solidas?
No hard feelings,
The
Colonel.
Lale Lule Lo.
Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Oh
Since
shit.
When, Ocelot? When did you turn?
He really did turn on them.
Glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
So in essence,
Metal
Ocelot
Gear
only works
has
for the
room
Patriots.
one. Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Did he just shoot every single bullet in his gun? In like one shot?
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
It's what I tell you. Ocelot. How fast did he say that to speak normally in slow motion? Amazing.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Ocelot, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like, what is he doing, really? I'm pretty sure someone would have just shot him after he. Oh, look, they're just, you know, those guys are the guys that failed Marines. Apparently, they can't shoot a slow-moving old man. Ocelot. It's not as good as liquid. What? Is that Liquid's hand?
It's been a while, brother.
What?
Who are you?
You know who I am.
What?
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake?
It's Ocelot, though.
You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother.
What is
Wanda
happening?
Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
So that's Liquid's arm?
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother.
Vintage.
Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm.
Yes. Liquid's arm. Ocelot attached Liquid's arm to his body for some reason? Okay. I don't really understand that one. I think something like that. Liquid's arm. When did Ocelot get his arm cut off? Oh, he got his hand cut off. That's right. So he replaced his entire arm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. I completely forgot he got his hand cut off by Raiden. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Frankie. By Gray Fox. So we play Revengeance. I'm gonna wear the Gray Fox outfit. Oh wait, we were gonna do the mariachi outfit the whole game. It's not like conspiracy theorist, a little bit. I mean, I'm playing Metal Gear, Sarge. Wait, do we have to fight Metal Gear right now? With no weapons?
You don't have what it takes after all!
Well, I'm reliving Metal Gear Solid 1 now.
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Oh, well, I guess I'm not fighting him, I'm dead. Yeah, it definitely looks like Ray. They serious? They just had a briefing about the Metal Gear. Why did he? Okay, so Metal Gear Ray doesn't have the weak point of the last Metal Gear. He doesn't have the dish. It makes more sense to me now why Metal Gear Ray is the first boss in Revengeance.
Otacon, we have a problem.
So am I supposed to fight it? What is it doing? Is he drinking water? It has a laser beam? Oh, you just die. Game over. Okay, that's rip indeed. I can't believe Snake dies in this game and they replaced the main protagonist of Metal Gear. It's crazy. That would explain why the third game they go back to the 80s. Oh, he's fine. I'm sorry, it was like the 60s. My mistake, not the 80s. That's just Snake. That's Big Boss.
Proceeding as planned, sir.
It's not this Snake. This is the Snake since Metal Gear. This is the same Snake since Metal Gear. For like 4 games. And then Big Boss is not this Snake. I'm agreeing with you, it's Snake.
Yes, at the location we discussed.
It's gonna swim there?
I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward
like
to
there's
tomorrow
multiple
morning's
snakes because there are.
flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes,
In fact,
of course,
I've no.
Mr. President.
Mr. President. So Ocelot's really working for the U.S. Kojima's gaslighting you? No. No. For Metal Gear Solid 1, Solid Snake, Liquid Snake. There's 2 snakes. We've already hit multiple snakes. Save? Yes. The Liquid isn't Snake. He is a snake, though. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together. It's only one snake. I mean, have you ever seen 2 snakes in the same room together? I have.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Oh, that was 2 years ago?
Of course.
Oh.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
He's in too deep.
Big shell.
Yo, Big Shell.
I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet. It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Wait, so that's Campbell now. So we're back to working for the U.S. government?
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group. Do we have an ID? Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the Big Shell under complete
Big
control.
Shell. I can't, man. Nice generic water sound effect, guys. Okay, this has nothing to do with the thing that happened with Ocelot. I thought that was the ship they were talking about. It's not. But we're back to working for the U.S. government.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
The president?
James Johnson.
The president?
What?
Unless the demands are met,
James
the terrorists
Johnson?
intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an...
We gotta save the president?
That's not the worst case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
All right. So is this a different... This is still
You have
like...
2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Alright. That was weird, but okay.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your
I'm working for Foxhound again? Okay.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning.
That's not Snake.
I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake,
it's
we're
totally
changing your
Snake.
code name for all following
It's not
communication.
Snake.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden.
I guess plays Raiden.
All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
No, I didn't.
I've completed 300 missions in VR.
No, I haven't.
I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that
Legendary
part.
mercenary.
Make sure nobody sees you.
All right.
If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button.
Is this a different voice
the codec's
recording?
receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear
This
it.
doesn't feel like the same
Alright.
Campbell voice we
I'll
just heard.
contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way
Yeah.
to the upper section.
That
of
was
the
a
Big
different
Shell.
voice.
How do I get up to the next level?
That was weird.
There's an elevator at the far end of
Did
that
they
area.
add that in for like
Use
the
that.
HD collection?
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of
Maybe.
toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies
There's a
varying
lot of
pressure
pressure
to
on my
major internal
torso.
organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
He's saying it's
Skull
tight.
suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Yeah, we're playing as Raiden. Any difference between Raiden and Snake? That's the same. Oh, he does a double kick. Look at that. Ooh. No weapons. You got a scope. No cigarettes. There's just bugs in here. Ooh, he does the flip. Normal, I presume. We did just choose normal, Jay. Look at this flip. So is Tanker like a prelude to this, and this is the main game? How do I get back there? Yeah, that's what I felt. That's what I gathered from, Can I, like, get up here? How do I get that item? How do I get that item? Whatever, I don't care anymore. Sounds like someone's being beat up. I'm not doing that.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Galurkovich man.
So I'm
Galurkovich?
A Russian private
Snake
army
by
that was in
codename
line to work
alone.
with the Shadow
Well, now I'm
Moses
Raiden,
takeover
but
group
I
4
was
years
Snake by
ago.
codename, so I was trained to be like Snake.
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists.
That's what I'm gathering.
They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Oh, do I not have a radar on this guy? I just realized that. I don't have a radar. I didn't get to see who's doing that. Oh, that's Snake. That's how you know it's Snake. It's the cheeks.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
Double
That's
cheeked
not
up.
a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for
Radar
now, you can take
leader.
advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of
All
the
right.
structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in.
They're doing it with
during
Raiden
VR
too.
training. A radar system uses biological magnetic fields
Soliton
as
radar?
input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
So I need to collect these. Press the action button.
Just
Raiden.
push the action button in front of the node.
Don't you know this by now? You should have learned that in VR training.
Your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries
So
gain
with all the talk of
consciousness.
nanomachines
If they
across the
spot
games,
you,
that's why they
you
make
won't
fun
be
of
able
it
to
in
gain
Rising.
access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Nanomachines, son. Because it's just like it's just the joke answer to everything. Nanomachines. Like I'm busy. Nanomachines? Banana machines. Oh. Yo, what's up, Khan? What are you up to today, Khan? How you doing, man? How's life treating you? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Drunk Kami. I normally run Ape Game, but today we're playing Metal Gear Solid 2 for the first time. Never played it before. My name's obviously Frog. Hard difficulty is a pain. Yo, that's pretty cool, man. My birthday is the 5th, 5/29, 6/29. That sounds good. Nationality, fucking USA, obviously. Oh, wait. Wait, this goes to the fucking options menu? That's funny. It's cool, man.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember,
we're just kind of vibing. I've never played Metal Gear Solid 2.
Exactly the
so
same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of
we're gonna see what it's like.
The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
They're gonna do a lot of game explaining in it. So they've explained the game, how to play it a lot more than they did in the first game.
You won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Especially since we just played like the prologue for like 2 hours, and now we're getting a tutorial.
In an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
Yeah, no problem, Con. Enjoy your lunch. Thanks for the raid, man. It's awesome.
Now be available after touching the start
I appreciate it.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Well, I want to see who it is.
Jack, is everything all right?
Yo.
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Jack.
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
They know I'm Jack the Ripper.
Meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Well, of course she
Rose
does.
may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
Yes.
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like
That's
it or
right.
not.
Now they're trying to force love to bloom on the
To
battlefield.
watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
Are we in a
His
relationship?
handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save
I guess
frequency
Jack
is
and
140.96.
Raiden, or Jack and Raiden. Jack and Rose are in a...
frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something
It's our
special about
anniversary.
it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack.
It's our anniversary, Jack. Such a horrific character. I wouldn't know right now. Right now she just seems like Raiden's love interest in some way.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide
You're
until
supposed
the
to call him
elevator
Raiden.
arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
It's a terrible spot to stand. That didn't work. And we're out of here. She seems like Jack's love interest, or... Wait, is it like... Is it Jack and Rose because of the Titanic? I sure hope that's not why it's Jack and Rose. That's two characters from the Titanic, right? Ooh, we got the snake scene, but with Raiden. Look at that beautiful
Terrorists
mug.
call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
What?
The hero of Shadow Moses?
What?
So that's why you
Snake's
changed my
the
code
bad
name.
guy in this game?
But he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker.
Oh, so the tanker
after it
was
blew
the...
it sky
Okay.
high.
Okay.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Okay. That was 2 years ago, that tanker incident. The prologue.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
Strut B.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts.
You know, this is
surrounding
reminding me of the...
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
That, like,
exactly.
base in Metal Gear 5.
Shell 1 at the moment.
Is that what the base in Metal Gear 5 is? That them building this?
Log into the network.
Got it.
Mother base, yeah. I don't know, I got a reminder of that. Don't worry about it. Alright, I won't think about it then. Hey, pigeons. You guys got an M9 over here?
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
Campbell backseating as always.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the
Campbell
left
always
stick in the
backseating.
direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up. You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Is this like... actually, I got nothing I can actually ask here. Campbell, what else you got for me?
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Yeah.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here.
Does that mean if they
There's no
see
need
me,
for
they'll...
concern. This operation is under
try to
Pentagon's
shoot
direct
me?
command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission
The Secretary of
may be top
Defense,
secret,
Jim Houseman?
but it's gone through the usual channels.
Do you think they replaced Jim Houseman? Did he immediately get replaced? Alright, I think this would be a good time for me to get up and use the restroom real quick. You guys look at Raiden hiding like a nerd. I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'm gonna use the restroom. You guys enjoying the stealth music? It's low-key pretty nice. Alright, well I gotta see if I can do this with Snake. What happens if I do it with Raiden? Oh, he doesn't trip down the stairs? Like Snake does?
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
No?
Understood.
It's pretty nice, Sarge. I like the music. Boom, 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 boom.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
How? I need a SOCOM. It's over here. Connection bridge? These long first time loadings are kind of like okay.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries
Watch
posted
out.
on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
The hanging mode?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there,
They
you
just
can
backflip
move
over the
sideways while
railing.
keeping out of enemy sight.
All right. I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Alright.
That.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report.
Isn't the president Solidus?
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy.
Right?
Is that? Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
That's what they said at the end of
Raiden,
Metal Gear Solid
the
1.
president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Also, I was talking to the president, and he's called him Solidus. Don't worry about it. I'm just going off what info I've been given so far.
Who is that?
Oh, I'm an idiot.
It's the end.
No, it's not. I know it'll explain it, but I can question it. Nope. Why does it keep going to the options menu? Forget about it.
Communications with the first floor, Strut A, have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oh, ration? Don't mind if I do. Okay, what's this picture of? Konami Eyes.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, Strut A. Boost up security.
Right and kiss the picture. It's great. I was just zooming in on it for like no reason. Just give me something to do. Alright, we're probably fine. I don't really know where to go. I guess we gotta go to the president. Let's go this way. Just get to strut F. And the other one's strut B. We should probably go to strut B. Pretty sure they would want us to go in order. I don't even have a gun yet. Yo, chaff grenades? Nope. Don't. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, like. Oh my god. Raiden, just fight them. They just fucking body you when you get in close. Yep. Is that a camera that can see me? I guess those flying cameras can also see you. I don't have a level 3 keycard. Fuck the police. Damn straight. Yo, I have it on. Hot. We have it. I'm glad I didn't just go to B.
Jack, are you okay?
Rosemary.
Jack, tell me you're okay.
I'm all right. It was a close one, though.
All right, she's a little bit of a helicopter kind
I
of.
didn't think it would be this tough.
Hey.
It's the helplessness of it, you know? Just watching with no power to help you. It's like having a ringside seat at a boxing match, but much worse because it's someone I love and the stakes are...
Rosemary. Maybe this was a miscalculation on my
Is she okay? Like,
selecting her wasn't the
aren't
wisest
I?
choice.
No.
Isn't this
no.
my job?
I apologize for the outburst.
This is what I trained for?
I will see this through with you.
Rose?
We fight together, okay? You have nowhere to run. Neither do I.
Rosemary, you're not obligated to continue. You know that.
I'm all right, sir.
Raiden, how about you?
I'm good.
Then the mission goes on. But Rosemary, there's one thing you need to understand.
Sir?
His name is Raiden.
Forget about it.
I understand.
Encounter the enemy. Request.
Oh. I didn't expect the guy to just walk in on me. Sorry. Can you drop down? You can. Please. I'm grabbing this actually. Can't get him to climb these boxes. Oh, I see. I'm just gonna die in this room. I'm gonna retry this. Jack?
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
It doesn't have the same charm as... It should be Rosemary going, Jack! Oh, this is different. Oh, because I came in here with an alert last time. Oh. I came in there with an alert last time. Level 3. 2. So can I like can I flip over this box and platform to the other box? Right, and please. No. Nope. Tell me I can do this. I don't feel like I can. How do I get that then? How do I get that? How do I get up on top? I have no clue how I'm supposed to get up there. Do I press Y, will he jump? Like action jump? Why would they do this to me? I need that item. I must need a certain distance to get him to like flip. Or whatever. Shaft grenades. Like, this is like the warehouse in the other games where there's just a bunch of items in here. We'll have to come back with key cards to pick up.
The situation is normal. All clear. Nothing was wrong.
Yes, nothing was wrong. Alright, well at least I know now. So that thing can see you. Alright, well at least we have the gun. Let's go to B.
Who is that?
No one. It's no one. It's no one. I keep getting seen, but like, I don't know, man. I know it's on me. Wait, can I like...
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
This Ariel? Thanks, Jay. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna say thanks. Oh, so calm. Oh. Are you gonna move? The silent flip. Okay, now I can do this. And I am not hanging off the side. Go to sleep. Big nappies. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ooh, cutscene. Hi. Oh man. It should be back. It should be back. You guys hear me refresh the stream, but it should be back now. I just had a drop in internet. At least you didn't miss the guy getting stabbed with a knife. What the fuck is this guy? Yeah, if you hear me refresh the stream. Back? Yeah. This is the guy jumping around? This guy. Is he a vampire? What, he spin dodge the bullets? Who is this guy?
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
Oh, there's a bomb. There's something. Flashy light. I'm gonna have to order food, I think, in the middle of the stream, by the way. I'm feeling kind of hungry. I get something small. Yo, he is a vampire. He's literally drinking this man's blood. You joking me? There are canonical vampires in the Metal Gear universe? All scrape and lick.
What are you?
Alright, Dracula. What do you think? I haven't seen Billy and Mandy?
5 today.
Is he cutting himself?
Or rather 6.
Vamp? His name is Vamp? How could he be more of a vampire?
Get down!
Could he be more of a vampire? His name is Vamp.
Where is he?
Where is he? Now, Phil Lamar I knew did a couple of famous voices, right? Oh, he's so strong he left. Whoa, he's fucking strong.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Is that Snake?
all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
How does he just, like, disappear, man? It's ridiculous.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
It is Snake.
My name is Pliskin.
Pliskin!
Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Sure, man.
First descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
Sure, man. Iroquois Pliskin.
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right?
Why is he telling this
Any
random
field
guy?
experience?
No, not really.
Isn't he supposed to, like, not give out his
I've had
info?
extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR, and even a sense of reality and urgency.
Yo,
The
how's
only
Sneaking
difference is
Mission
it isn't actually
60, by the way,
That's
Jay?
the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Is that supposed to be like a joke on Metal Gear Solid?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Oh, it doesn't exist. Oh man, so Raiden's lying about his credentials?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Oh, okay.
What about the president?
I got you.
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
Has he seen
It's a
your
little too late for
face?
that.
He hasn't worn the mask since we got in here. Did they not brief him on that? You didn't get what, the Pliskin joke? Or the amount of missions he did?
A Navy.
Because I thought he was like, I've done sneaking mission 60. That's how skilled I am.
You alright?
Yeah, okay.
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
You know, smoking's bad for you.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved.
We're fighting a
didn't seem
wizard?
Human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-president George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist
Can't wait till he's throwing
functions.
fireballs.
The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing.
I
But
know.
around the time their
He's good with
original leader
knives, that's
died
what
in
he was
prison,
saying.
the unit began to unravel. They were always
Fat
close to
Man,
the edge,
Fortune,
but they became more and more
Vamp.
extreme. Began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians.
Fat Man.
We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
Imagine they made your codename Chat Man. I made you see
There are
him.
only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
I told you
Right.
guys Snake died.
And he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries.
I think it's hilarious that Snake is telling him that.
The big shell is too much ground for just dead cell members to hold down.
He's a clone. Do you think Pliskin's another Snake clone?
You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot?
He's a good old...
What are you really doing here?
You got gaseous Snake.
Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
No, I agree. It's Pliskin, obviously. Petri disc from Liquid Star. Don't bring gaseous into it's Plasma Snake. My mistake.
Currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo 0.
Aren't you going to answer him?
No, I have not.
The BC connecting bridge.
I was just making a
We
joke.
need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Nice balloon animal Snake.
Hey, what's your name?
It's Raiden.
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
It's Roger. Man, I can't believe David and Jack having the most famous conversation ever right there. Hey, you want to see me do a flip? Wait, I can hurt him. Can I kill Snake right here?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
That's cute. Do a kickflip. Let me grab this before I leave. They were actually gonna have me leave without grabbing this. Can we trade gun?
What are you thinking? Moron.
Guys, I think I killed Snake. I think I killed Snake. Oh my god. He's just missing the top half of his body. It's amazing. Can I like I don't know what
Think you can shoot that thing?
I don't know what to say, man. Pardon me. Excuse me, boy. I want that item. I'm guessing this way.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Oh, well, if the game's asking me to save, that's worrisome.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry,
It's our
but I still don't have a
anniversary,
clue.
Jack.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
It's my
How
birthday.
important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter
So
what.
is Raiden
I'll do
just
everything I can to
completely
help you.
oblivious?
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an
Or is it
analyst.
because
What is it?
he's
It has to
trained
do
in
with
VR?
Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident
And
is
he's just
claiming
a
that he's Snake himself.
The
mission
legendary
guy.
mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Alright. Oh, what was Snake's frequency? Oh shit, what was Snake's frequency? 80? Okay, what was Snake's frequency? I didn't pay attention. I thought they would put it in my memory and they didn't. Four or five. Okay.
He's asleep?
Found it. I didn't need help. I found it. What is this? Okay. Do these do something? Is this AB or BC? Oh, well, it's not telling me, so it must be the right one. Where are they shooting at? There's just a guy standing there? And they can't hit him? They... They can't hit her? Are they just like really... Oh, I see.
What the hell is that?
Oh, the bullets dodge around her. It's Sniper Wolf 2.
Come, put me out of my misery.
The bullets
It's
just
impossible. Nothing will hit her.
go
Is she
around
the one
her.
they call Fortune?
Is that the president? That is the president.
Queen.
What
Don't let them take the president.
what kind of gun? Like, what do you think she shoots out of that gun?
Ready grenades. A dud.
Is she magical? See, this is where the magic comes in.
Today is another bad day.
Oh.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
That's a laser cannon. It's what would you call it? It's a railgun. I see. Rip that guy. Well, I guess we're not going that way. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Why are the birds just dying? What? Why are the birds just dying? I don't know what to make of any of that. Like, at all.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
Completely destroyed.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
A Harrier?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But
there's no time.
That's right.
for
The government's
questions.
still okay with
They
throwing
could
away
decide to
human life.
retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell.
I did see one of them.
The president can wait,
I think.
but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
Well, I am
And you,
Jack the
Rose,
Ripper.
I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
All right. Can you kill yourself?
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
I'm sorry, anyone would have done that. I had to test it. I absolutely needed to test that. Yo, Petazim. Anybody in here? I went in the bathroom. Check the other one. Why would they put this in the bathroom? Actually, that was a dumb question. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Is this our bomb disposal expert?
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You guys part of the New York police?
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team.
I'm not
Who
NYPD.
are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
Literally just says that on everything he's wearing.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
Is this guy one day from retirement?
Guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Alright.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Oh, hell yeah. What's up, though?
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
Oh, that's why his name's Fat Man.
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
Yo, Raiden really does feel like...
An engineer?
He's the new kid on the block that has to learn from Snake to
guy.
replace him.
He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
Skinny guy.
They told me he
Otacon?
was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled.
Otacon.
He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in
bomb It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field.
Yeah, cut
All you
the
have
cut
to
the
do
green
is follow
wire.
his
That's the one.
directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
Snake's just
There's
like...
no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Got this.
This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
Try to
That
imagine.
won't be easy. We don't know a thing about
Put my
Is there anything that'll help us
mind
locate
in the
bombs?
body of Fat Man.
Take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what? In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor
Weird.
also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Weird choice.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Alright.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
It's pretty whiny.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're
He's
spotted.
Exactly. Fat Man
This
was allotted
is
some
probably
C4
his
here in
first.
Strut C as well.
That's what it sounds like. This is his first operation, like actual field work, like field operation. So he's I'm the by the books guy.
I know the structure of this facility.
And
if he
he's
wants
probably
take out
going
the
to
plant,
learn that
where
you
he
can't
can
do everything by the books to
You know this for sure?
Of course.
complete the mission.
I taught him the techniques he uses.
From
His
the
ideas
old
are
grizzled
based on my
veteran Snake.
theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end.
So he's going to be whiny, and then he'll
There should
eventually.
be packets of C4s
If he
on each
stays
of the
whiny the whole
vertices,
game,
or
it's
the struts
garbage.
in
If
this
he
case.
eventually becomes a better
You need
character,
at least that to take a
you
building
gotta
of
start
this
somewhere.
integrity out.
6 on
Nice
Shell
American
1,
flag.
Another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs.
12 bombs?
Considering the shell's architecture and
Comes
composition from
anime.
an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Oh, so I only got to do 6. Okay, good.
Take this.
Level 1 key card.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel.
But they didn't teach you that in VR training?
The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going.
This game spends a lot of time
You stay here.
teaching you how the game works.
I'm going. The
But
two of us
at
can
least they're
handle it,
working
don't
it into
worry.
the dialogue
You'll
and
just slow us
story.
down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to
You know.
babysit anymore.
But they are spending a lot of time on
Why
it.
don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Remember it.
Good luck, kid.
I need
I'll
it.
see you later.
I bet.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
I'm Raiden.
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Alrighty then. Let's just do this so I add to my list.
Never mind about me.
Alright. So now we got... Where'd I get a SOCOM? Coolant. I still have a radar for this area, right? 50s. Cool. So now with this on, we'll be able to see bombs like that one over there. Yeah, I knew there was something in the women's room. A nice spot for it. It was the odor. How do I shoot the coolant? Do I have to actually be looking at it? I mean, I can.
What's up, Jack?
It's not gonna. I don't think she's gonna have special dialogue.
Jack, when you get home, Let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner.
They are a couple.
Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one
Does she
restaurant
cook bad?
instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too. Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
Apparently she's a bad cook. Am I an idiot? Like... Look at this idiot. Help me out, Gabe. Like... It's the right stick.
Raiden here.
Like...
I took care of the C4
like
on
Ape
Strut C.
Escape.
The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Alright. Well, that one's taken care of. That's one. So I gotta go through A to F looking for bombs, pretty much, right? I hear someone snoozing. Didn't get me, but it's close. Can I shoot out the camera? I can't shoot out the camera. I had to check. Oh, that's not good.
Nothing here.
I can't flip over this? Okay. I'm gonna guess it's on the underside of this. Or they wouldn't make the room look like this.
Nothing here.
There we go. I had a feeling. Or else you'd make the room look different with your setup with these guys. You going up the stairs?
Nothing here.
Can I jump over this? No. Nothing here. Did I miss? No. Not that time. So where does this door go? Oh. Well, that'd be helpful. I didn't even see that this was here. So that's for connecting. Let's go to that one up there. Oh, that's the level 3 door. Okay, that's how you get to where Snake went. So I gotta keep going around. Oh, there's probably one bomb in each of this 6. Okay. Oh, there's a guy on top. No, don't request backup. Fucking guy on top. I can't do it while alerted. Okay. Why I use that band-aid? To immediately get shot again. Cutscene in the heliport? Yeah? Alright. Wasn't expecting this.
Taking care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Just like a ninja.
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
What?
Gray Fox is here?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Oh shit, it's Olga.
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
Alright, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though.
She's still wearing her
I saw a man
striped
hiding
shirt.
under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Oh, that's funny.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Alright, there goes Olga. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good, Zingo. I'm just kind of rolling through the game. There's not a lot to really say.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell.
That's right.
VR, man.
She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Her thing is the striped shirt. Okay, so why can I come up here? Is there a bomb up here? Sorry, we have to heal our life back because I'm bleeding. I'm guessing there isn't a bomb up here. Ah, there's something. Oh, there is. Did you guys see him fall through the fucking world? That man is gone. Can I get on the plane? It's somewhere around this plane. Ah, there it is.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on.
I am curious.
Right. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Yeah, I kind of like a buddy cop guy who obviously is like one day from retirement. Oh, what? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Stealth. They'll never know it's me.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the roof of Strut E. Exercise extreme caution around the heliport.
Who is that?
Nope. He knows. Wait. Oh, he just called for help. I was just like, wait, you didn't see me? Go look somewhere else, just a box. I wish I could see where they are. I don't have the map though. This is really the wrong box, isn't it? Mono red deck right now. Amazing. Where am I trying to get to? Where's the door in this place? Over here? There we go. I was like, where am I going? I can't wait till I walk around and I don't find the last bomb. Well, this doesn't look like a trap.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye.
Is this Deep Throat?
Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
I'm glad my fans are always trying to talk to me.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
I hope Mr. X is Otacon.
At first. Do you think?
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias
Oh, it's
in
Gray
Shadow
Fox.
Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
I mean, they talked about the Cyborg Ninja already. Gray Fox could be here. Here's how we're gonna get through this. I don't have a mine detector. So.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
No, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Man's a gulper eel. Don't you mean eel gulper?
Over there.
No. Let me in. I'm gonna die so hard. Get me out of that room. I know there's a bomb in there. I'm not making it any better. This will totally work. This is gonna work. They're gonna leave me alone. They're gonna come in here and leave me alone. I just don't have the radar for this place. I'm almost certain the radar is gonna be like in one of the level 1 rooms. What if I just walk out? Don't mind me, I'm just a box. Is there no level 1 rooms? Anywhere? Oh my god. No level 1 rooms in here? There's one. Thank god. At least we found the fucking radar. Why'd you have to open the fucking locker? I was in. Ah! Just leave me alone! Just leave me be, man. Just want to get through the game. At least I found out where to go. Alright, so I'm gonna go through here, and the guy's gonna be on the other side and immediately see me.
Who's there?
Thank God.
Nothing here.
Cover box 2. Yo, ration? Oh, I see. Okay, I can use that in the one of those rooms. Yo, the mine detector. Hot. How do I get on the other side of here? Ooh. I see. I see. Is it this just for SOCOM bullets? Looks like a silencer. Ooh, we got a silencer for the SOCOM. Cool.
Oh, what's that?
You figure it out. Hello, sir? How do I get in there? Got fall from above?
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting back.
Alright, done. Let me out of here. I want outsies. I'm done. I don't like the warehouse room. Was a guy there? I didn't even see him. I'm just gonna keep getting caught, by the way. Well, that's not gonna work again. Going up to the roof. Can't stop me. Oh, they put guys on the roof? I don't know what I just slipped on, but I think I just slipped there. That was amazing. I know they put guys on the roof. Just another box, guys. I'm just another box. I'm just another box.
Sending reinforcements to the first floor strut.
How did he know? How did he know? How did he know? Alright, that should be fine now. Ugh. Okay, where is the bomb here? Is there a bomb in Strade? I'm not seeing. Oh, we never went out this way. There we go. There it is. Just gotta walk the maze. It's a dead end. I can never imagine playing these games on trying to do like a big boss run. It just seems like really hard to like not randomly get caught. But then again, I'm very bad at stealth games. Excuse me, now how do I get to the bomb? Do I go like this way? Oh no, I see. It's the red pipe. Is that 6 yet?
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more
Oh,
left
okay.
to go.
Just be left.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Thanks 100 bits, Jay.
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray.
You can
from
never
distance.
predict the cloud
Hold
bomb.
on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen.
Didn't they set
I
a
can walk
trap?
just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All
Oh, his
because
leg's
of
fine.
my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness.
Yeah, what a shit guy.
I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for
The
my
fuck?
sins. It's supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
I gotta make it up to them. It's one last
God,
time.
forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg-Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Peg-legged Peter. Alright. Little peg-leg Peter. Please let me out of this section. Can I jump this? I can't jump the pipes. Come on. Okay, we gotta go to B. The last one. I just went around clockwise. Yeah?
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
No.
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
Are you...
What?
Take care.
Netflix and chill. Do you just do that? Like you argue with people in the street, and then end up just going with them to fucking Battery Park? Like that's pretty unrealistic. I just want to say that. It's funny though. Ah. No? Above me? Over here? Maybe? C4. OC4. C4. Any C4s? C4 yourself. I heard it once when I was like standing here. C4. I don't see it. Wait. Alright. That one's good. I like that one. That's a good one.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing
Amazing.
showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb.
That's right, I gotta drive out to GameStop
You brought that
tomorrow.
stuff with you?
Pick up Dragon Quest.
I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon.
Sipping on
sound?
Some,
the shorter the
some
interval
Pepis.
between beacons,
Good old
the closer
Pepis.
the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
Pepis.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Alright, so we gotta go look for this thing on Strut A, probably. Oh, you have to actually have that attached to silence the SOCOM? That's funny. I'm just gonna keep blowing this guy in the head. So there should be another one in here that is a problem. But I only have the 2 rooms I can go into. Oh, I probably gotta go with the core, right? Well, he said strut A. I don't know.
Right. Go pick up that sensor for odorless C4s. It should be in that...
Oh. Oh. Got it. Got it. That's what I was thinking. Yep. That was me. That was my idea. It doesn't go that high, Sush. It goes to like 142, I think, and it doesn't go higher. We cannot meme. I will say the gameplay of this one is definitely improved over Metal Gear Solid, but I don't know if I really like the story yet. Can I just shoot this thing? Guess that wouldn't be a good idea.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Oh.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
Oh, it's gonna activate.
Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
I'm going. Move your skinny ass. Yeah, 420 seconds. It's crazy how they use the meme number. You just spawned off screen into that place because you weren't there. I got alerted that man just spawned in. Off camera. Leave me alone, guys. Sorry, I smacked my mic. Why was he standing there off Whatever. Why was he standing in the doorway so that as soon as the camera changed, I got kicked? That's just fucked up, man.
saw me. Oh, he came in through the door. Elevator? I have to get on the elevator while not being seen, don't I? I guess there's a guy down here. Yep. Yep.
No.
Raiden just went ass up. Look at it.
Please answer me, Jack.
Oh no, guards, you've caught me. Whatever will you do? I wonder how long this game is. Can I just like... No. Okay, now that I wait an additional second, it's not a problem. I don't even know if flipping's faster, but God, do I want to keep doing it. It's like any game you can roll in, you always want to roll everywhere. Just like mentally, it makes you happy to do. I don't know how to describe it. Like, even if it's not faster, you just want to keep doing it. Meant to do it. Yeah, I had to get here without being seen, didn't I? Yep. That's such a funny one, thing. Fucking Sushi.
Right. Bliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
You fell for it?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes.
Oh, is he dead?
Pete, get the hell out of there.
He's gonna get real
There's
warm.
less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin,
no!
Away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Well, Pete's dead. Rip Peg Leg. Alright, where is this thing? It's in here somewhere. A squire is a class. this like red light? Is this like hot and cold and it beeps faster when I get near it? Not this way. It's not over here.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. When you're on the surface, you can swim in correspondence.
Thank you.
Stroke the water and move forward by put.
It's not underwater. God, swimming feels so weird. It's not underwater. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Is it in the water? Where the I can't be this blind. Oh, I found it.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel,
so
any
close.
damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
So close to
What
retirement.
about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate
Yeah,
danger.
he already retired
Is
and
the
they
big
brought
shell
him out
stable?
of
Shell
retirement.
1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
You know, it's time to be a bad enough dude to rescue the president. Cool. That wasn't that bad. It was kind of cool. Kind of neat. Yep. Spliskin.
Raiden,
Up.
the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head.
What?
They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders?
I only
What
have
should
an
I do?
hour?
Stay with your mission objective.
Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
Rose,
No,
you're supposed to be on your
Not by
side.
myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that,
I
Colonel?
mean, he is a
Your
factor.
mission must remain a
Part
solo effort.
of the mission.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Yeah, I think their storytelling in 1 has been a lot better than the one than in this so far. Oh, it's Gun Lady. Fortune is here. Why does she sound like a bug? Do you hear that?
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all.
Holy
I knew
shit.
this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father.
What?
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
What? Wait, is this Vulcan Raven's daughter? This is Vulcan Raven's daughter, isn't it?
That's not him. This could be interesting.
That's Vulcan
You've
Raven's
seen
daughter.
the fires of hell, haven't you?
I'm only doing that by the birds, what she said.
Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Alright, if you say so.
Kill me now. You missed.
Oh.
What are you doing? Kill me.
Oh, I can't get close to her? Oh, that's fire.
Put me out of my misery now.
She just drop a fucking pipe on me?
What good are you? That went nowhere.
Why can't I shoot her? Something going on I can't see? Do I need the SOCOM with the suppressor?
What good are you?
No. I think the grenade just explode, right? Oh, they just don't explode? Oh, I have my rations on.
Right,
Right.
come in. Right, right.
Maybe she has an electromagnetic field of some kind?
Kill me now.
That's not it.
What are you doing? Kill me. Put me out of my misery now.
Ooh, wait. Can we coolant her? the only wasters? Oh shit. Is this just a survival thing? I need to know if I can coolant her. Come on, I was busy.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yeah.
Fat Man
Looks
called
like he
us?
placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
I'm a little busy right now.
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
That.
The countdown's already begun, right?
What?
Great.
I'm in the middle of the fight.
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Oh. Okay, I didn't have to kill her. Hey, it's Vamp. Raiden, please give us the 8 digits on the front of your credit card, as well as the silly numbers on the back.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideas. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul.
Commander
It
Jackson?
wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
No thanks, Jay.
Completely useless.
Hey, I tried. I ran up to this lady and I was just spraying shit in her face. It wasn't working.
Now!
Oh. Oh. GG, we beat Vamp. That wasn't my fault. That was her fault. She should have just got hit by the bullets like a normal person.
Damn.
Just saying. That wasn't my fault.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me.
Use the
Why
fucking
am I the
tranks.
only one that can't die. Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live?
Marvin.
How much longer, Dad?
Wait, does Vamp not have a fight? Oh. Where's my car so I can just hold my gun there? Just blow him out in the back of the car.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Yeah, I knew that reference. Just shoot, Raiden. Look, if you hold the gun to the back of her head... Yeah, it's Phil Lamar. Right, so you hold the gun to the back of her head. And shoot. The bullet can't dodge around her, there's no room to go. Right? Is the gun gonna, like, click and not work? I always forget that, like... What if it goes backwards, though? Fuck, you're right. Oh.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
How is he not dead?
I died once already.
He actually is a vampire, isn't he?
Can't die twice.
Man is an actual vampire. Well, alright then. That's a Sekiro reference. The world is a vampire. You fucking put claymores down? Are you serious? The fucking asshole.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Wow. Amazing. Where do I know that from, Sushi? That's not the words. Oh, is that in that song? I know it was used in something else. That's where I know it from. What do you say? The, Wait, where am I going? Help me out, Colonel.
The clock is ticking.
Shreddy, thank you. I was like, where am I going? Man, I was just practicing my ballet.
Over there.
Thank you.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut C. Intensify security measures.
Is Mercury in Gatorade right now? No, that would probably kill you if it was. I mean, honestly, there's been an increase in people being just assholes to other people. Like, a lot. You... Alright. My chakras realigned. I can't say it's ever worked for me, but go for it, man. Yeah, why is the trank gun so good, though? I didn't see that guy originally. How about we don't? took a step into the room.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Yo, is it time to fight Fat Man? Alright, 1 second. We need the sensor A or B. It's one of the two. Oh, I guess not. Alright. See how this goes.
You're the one.
So you're the one.
You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man.
Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man.
Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time.
Is he on roller skates?
Don't you tell me this sound. I used to hang around department store clock counters.
He's on roller skates. Yo, was this Air Gear?
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence.
Fucking Air
And
Gear.
nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum.
Yum.
Yeah. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
I say, hey.
What are you talking about?
What are you
$30
talking
billion
about?
in cash.
He is a New Yorker.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Forget about it.
We'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple.
I want to blow
To be the
things
most
up.
famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died of dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
What's up, Uriah?
Want. Only the right stuff survived that hell.
How you doing, bud?
Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension.
Thank you, Jay. What are we up to today, Uriah? Welcome to Take It for the Raid.
Among
If you guys don't know, I'm Drunk
You're
Kami.
nothing
I
but a
run
common
Ape Game.
criminal, and that's the only way
Today
people
we're
will
shooting
ever
Fat Man.
How dare you? I'm an artist.
He's an autist. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing
That
good.
is why I dislike boorish military types.
Where is Solid Snake?
It's time
I
to
am
start
Solid
the
Snake.
party.
I'm right here.
This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs.
Fucking Air
Laugh
Gear.
and grow
Eh.
fat. Let's move.
You're all Solid Snake, yes. Huge fan? Yeah, I get that a lot. Two bombs. Where? Where? Under here? Oh. Oh. Did he just trip?
20 seconds, and it goes boom.
No one's asking how Solid Snake exactly. Is my man just jamming out? Did he just bleed me by running into me? Yo, man is going nuts over there on those skates. Did you see that? Look at him. Yo, he is grinding it up.
It's time to get back to the box. Try aiming for a change. Man, oh, ow! Oh.
Just like Jet Set Radio, it's exactly like Jet Set Radio. Where do you put the bombs? It's not the same bombs, is it? Oh shit! There's the other one! Critically acclaimed RPG.
Jack! Jack!
I just look at this guy and I think he's from Air Gear. He looks like the fat guy from Air Gear. A little bit. What the hell is this bomb? Is it on the front? No. No seagull for you. It absolutely blitzed, man. Man's the bad guy and he wants a seagull to land in his hand. I think I do like Fat Man though, he's kinda great. He's just like dicking around this whole fight. He's not even like trying to fight me. Like he literally just, like he just tripped. Did you like that one? Is that one cool, Jay?
It's time to get back to the box.
3 bombs.
What are you doing there? Hello?
Where the fuck did he put it? I hate that I'm fucking blind.
What are you doing there?
Shut the fuck out, man. Oh. Look at this guy.
Let's take a little break from bombs, shall we?
Looks like something a mad bomber would do, to be honest. Why is he so fast? Where's my rollerblades? Thank you, Jill. Fat Man's a good fight. He's way better than like Olga.
You asked for more bombs.
I don't think I did X for it. Is that a BB gun?
Look, your favorite. Explosive. That was
Oh, he went backwards! Get back here, man. Ryan, run faster. Holy shit. He's just so cool.
It's time to get back the bomb.
Good fight. That's a good boss. I like that guy. Yo, thanks, Jay. That was a good boss.
My suit.
I didn't even shoot you with actual bullets.
No. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
He's full of bombs, isn't he?
What do you mean? What did you just do?
I
What
am
is
a
this?
bomb.
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
You know, today's International Butt Day. Oh, we're seeing a lot of ass in this game. What are you doing, big boy?
Where is it? Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
I have to go hunt down the bomb.
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend.
I mean, it has to be in the...
You won't be around to see the movie.
The middle area, right?
Laugh and grow fat.
Intentional camera angles, yeah. I mean... Is it not him? Is he not the bomb? Or is it just like that because he's got the cologne on? Raiden is the bomb. Is it around here? Can I leave? That's the big question. Can I just leave? I can't leave, so it is here. It has to be him. Just because he wears the cologne. That's why it's lit on. Is this not what you do?
Oh God, no! Jack.
He's beeping. It has to be him. I don't think Sushi actually knows, to be fair. And I'm probably not gonna try anything Sushi says. You don't gotta worry, Jay. I appreciate it, Jay, honestly. I mean, I gotta figure it out myself, Sush. I'm gonna try the things you say. Just straight up. No, it can't be that. Okay, the bomb is inside him somewhere.
What the hell happened?
Alright.
Right.
Alright, can confirm. It has to be inside him, because the Claymore blew it up. I could have just done that, I guess.
Jack! Jack!
So we gotta move him somehow. Cigarettes. You don't like the smell, right? I'm giving him hair. Don't mind me. Look how beautiful his hair is. It looks like Pain from Naruto! Oh shit, that's good. Pinhead let himself go after the 80s. Is that the bomb? Like poking through his suit? You see that, right? What the fuck do I do?
No. No. Jack, please.
Take off his clothes? I don't want to see what's under that suit. You know, this man just has like... This man's 100% strapped in fucking leather. Maybe he's ripped? Nah. Maybe if we force the spray... Maybe he's actually super thin? No. No, there's no way. His name is Fat Man. I'm gonna hate if it's just spray him for like a minute. Stop that. What else do I have? I just want to like shoot him again. If I shoot him this way, he'll bounce off. Well, I found where the bomb is.
Right. Right end.
Then why can't I just pick him up? Too heavy for riding? Alright, the bomb is like under him on his right side.
Jack! Jack!
Now if I could shoot it with my gun, I should be able to shoot it with the fucking the spray, right? No. The fuck? I gotta be overthinking this. There's no way. I gotta be overthinking this. What else do I have on me? Nothing. This is a loading dock? This is a helipad. No crane here. There might be something around that might help though. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Nobody's car was raiding 100%, bro. Alright, I'm just gonna do this again. It'll work this time. Move! Fucking... Just move, man. I know it's under you.
No. No!
I know it's under
Jack,
him.
Please answer me! Jack!
I tried to leave. They won't let me. That was my first idea, Sush. Wait! There we go! Alright. We got it, guys. I forgot, I have a grab if I have no gear equip. I forgot I have a grab.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone.
I forgot we have a flip.
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demand.
I forgot we had that.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists.
How are we doing so far? Gameplay-wise, there's a lot of improvements over the last one.
Keep your mind focused on
Story-wise, it's kind of meh
What are
so
my
far.
orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Yeah, I'm getting a call during a call.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
What's
How you
Pliskin?
doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Yo, is Raiden being lied to by Campbell? Because that's very much on point for
They
Campbell.
must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Campbell would never
Can you pilot a
lie.
Chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now. but I don't see their Harrier.
Liars.
It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are
espionage
Do you know where the president is?
people keeping intel from other
that one's all
people.
yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Do you think Snake gives a crap if the president survives? Are you still here? 1 second. I'll keep going. They won't. I want to throw him off the cliff. They won't let me. We're dancing in the moonlight. Alright. He can go sleep with his mom. Dancing in the moonlight. Oh shit.
You passed with flying colors.
Gray Fox is back.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
But straight ass for like no reason.
But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
The Lali Lulelo. Of course.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify
See, a lot of this is us being in the dark like Raiden is, I guess.
I'll decide
to what's
whether I
actually
need to
going on.
know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Is he in the central?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range,
Tell me the
you should
president
be able
is
to
full of
communicate.
nanomachines.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
Looks like we're gonna have to find them.
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
Okay.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in
Yo, the directional microphone? Bringing back that item?
Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core.
Wow, the texture was a little messed up.
It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
Okay. We got disguise? That's cool.
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
See, this is what I mean
But
by
I saw
like.
them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really
This is the kind of stuff that's like
Take care of the weapon issue yourself.
an improvement of the last game. There's a lot more things going on.
Pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here.
Oh, this is okay. This is why they show me that I can pick up and move people on Fat Man. That makes sense.
They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
That makes a lot of
Even if they
sense.
do have a nuke, the warhead is no good.
I didn't even
without
know I
an
could pick
access
up people
code.
till now.
The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff.
You don't like this part?
The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button.
The football.
And now they have it.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a
They're
decontamination
gonna call it a
plant of all
football?
places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right
Amazing.
here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up. But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
What? Metal Gear? Metal Gear Ray is in this building? That's the whole point?
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke cable from the airport Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
Oh.
What the hell is going on?
So does Campbell know?
Better ask Ames the rest.
Or is Campbell not aware of this as well?
What's this for?
Like, is the US government lying to Campbell?
Keep the controller's vibration.
I never believe Campbell, so...
What do I need a cell phone for?
I don't have my... My controller doesn't vibrate. Fuck. Well, I hope that solves some other way.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of
I've got
Metal
no
Gear.
trust in Campbell.
First I've heard of it.
Bullshit.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
No.
Is that everything you
Nope.
know? Or everything
Don't trust
I
him.
need to know?
I've never
Snap
trusted
out of it,
Campbell.
Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier.
So we're gonna have to
and
also acquire a
infiltrate the
gun.
Shell 1 core.
Understood.
You know who we should probably ring up? I want to ring up our girlfriend, wife,
Jack, do
romantic
you need to
interest.
save?
Let's have a chat with Rose. Whichever one it is.
Got a minute, Jack?
Yeah, sure.
Rose?
Anything for you,
I
Rose.
found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid
That was
Snake.
Liquid's body.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
They used Liquid's body
You sound disappointed.
in his grave.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
It's crazy.
Raiden, the President needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate
Campbell,
the
I
core
was talking to
section.
Rose.
Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Well, I know that Ocelot has, what's... Oh. What am I doing? Ocelot has Liquid's arm to replace the hand that got cut off by Grey Fox. I know that. Sorry, I had to like really think about what I was saying for some reason. Dancing in the moonlight. Where's my my detector? I will take these claymores. Thank you very much. So who saw me last time I was over here? Oh, the camera did. Okay. I don't know how I'm stealthed here, but we're just gonna go with it. Fuck. Almost had it.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Alright. This game predicted military drones? I don't know if they predicted it. You can really see the military was probably going to go that way eventually, putting robotics into military service as soon as it was like feasible money-wise. Nope. Super stealth. The ubiquity or how they're used? Yeah, I could see that. Is there a guy with a shotgun behind me? I can't see. Yo, give me that AKM. Oh. That man has a shotgun. Excuse me. I...
Who's there?
Oh, there's two guys. Oh, they're all here. Fuck. Fuck. Excuse me. Pardon me. I love him kicking me. I don't know. There's something about it. Oh my god. Yo, Konami's eye. Look at her. Oh, we'll wait in here. It's a good place to wait. It's gonna take a while, isn't it?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 Corps. Secure the front of the elevator.
I'm guessing this got harder now. Look at that radar. Gun? Gun? Any guns in here? I'm gonna wait till it goes back to normal at this point. So I think we need to get a gun off someone. If I had to guess. How? I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. There's a camera there, so not that way. You're gonna just loop into this room? No. I think this guy is probably gonna be our best bet. It's immediately gonna go sour, so. I don't know how we're gonna get a gun off him. But I'm taking this guy with me. Oh, do I just get stuff for picking them up and putting them down? No. Do I gotta move them a little bit? This door is broken, right? Do I gotta, like, stick them up?
What was that just now?
I didn't mean to kill him. Well, that guy's dead. Let's just get rid of this body. Unintended, by the way. So can I put this in here? Oh, cool. I was trying to equip the silencer, and wait, where's my silencer? Is it gone? Oh, I probably equipped to the gun now. Yeah, I wanted to shoot this camera. Amazing. I'm so bad at stealth games, by the way. If you guys don't know me, I'm bad at shooters and stealth games, so a combination of the two is certainly an experience. I'm definitely a bigger fan of the story than like the gameplay of Metal Gear. How do I get your gun off you? Oh shit. So before we did a thing where we stuck up a guy, and I don't remember how we did that. You got controls anywhere in the game? Yeah, I don't know how we stuck up a guy, but I feel like I need to do that to take the gun off him. Because when I did it before, the guy's gun was shiny on the front of him. Like you could take it. I just don't remember how we did it. Well, I can do that, I guess.
It's the end.
Okay. Ah. This is gonna take a while for me to figure out a bit. Hang out an empty locker. How are we gonna get their gun off them? Unless it's a specific one that drops the gun, I have to try all of them.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Like, that's a possibility, right? I might have to try all of them. I'm gonna try the right side, guys, after we're done with this caution. Actually, I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom. If I get caught in this locker, oops, I'll be right back in a minute. Hey guys, I'm back. I just have to check some messages I got. GG, thanks Jay. Alright, let's figure out how the hell we're gonna get this gun. Alright, let's see if this guy has a gun on him. What are we doing? I'm trying to acquire an AK-74. Don't worry about what's happening in this room. Ration. What do you got on you? Either one of them's gonna drop it. No. Why can't I just pull it off them? Like, it's right there. Can't I just grab it? Like... Don't worry about these guys. We're taking them somewhere. I shouldn't have been taught that I can move bodies, by the way. Yeah, kinda. I'm gonna leave these two guys though. Okay, like... Do I just wear the outfit?
I see an elevator over there. You'll be able to travel
Yeah.
from floor to floor now. Push the action button.
I think I see I don't have the gun, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's literally what I thought was gonna happen. See, I don't know how to... So we did it once before. I'm pretty sure I have to hold someone up to take their gun, but I don't know how. And we've only done it once. And it was like by complete accident. So if that's what I need to do, I don't know how to do it. And I'm not going to hit some magic combination of buttons that's going to work. Sorry, I'm just waiting for the radar to go off so these guys can go away. You know what? You know who would know? Help me out, Mr. X. Ah. Stillman's dead.
Pliskin, do you read me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
Yeah.
A ninja?
Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costumed freak?
I don't know. But the colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it right. I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists.
He did get
The guy
stepped
you
on.
met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do.
Huh?
Just be careful who you trust, okay?
I don't trust Snake at this point. Colonel, you teach me how to play the
Right,
game?
There's a locker over there. It's a good place to conceal yourself from enemy patrols. Face the locker.
I'll wait for the caution to be over. Campbell, how do I stick people up?
Shell One's core has extremely tight security.
Help me out.
Impersonate an enemy.
I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot about the warehouse!
Hold it.
Don't mind me, I'm just a normal guy. I forgot the warehouse existed. You know, like in every other fucking Metal Gear game.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Ah! I like these ones, they're funnier. These ones scream we did not we did not have the budget to make actual platforms. Nah, but like El Sleazo built this facility, which definitely fits in with the government. Hello. There's always just that guy around the corner. Excuse me? Wanna do that again? Want to take you for a ride. Yeah, I could be in those lockers. No, I could be in those lockers. Yeah, I could be in those lockers. Right?
Clear.
You're damn straight this room's clear. Whew. It's close. That was close. He's gonna open the door, isn't he? You know, it's a good thing you don't have to select key cards in this one. It's really just standing outside the door I'm in. Come on, guy. Absolutely. I mean, I like how there was an in-story reason that it does that. The fucking Ray Fox told me. Alright, everybody out.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Who is that? It's the other. I need help. Move! Clear! Clear!
It's beyond funny to me. M4? Ah, assault rifle. Okay.
What's that?
So that's no one.
Who's there?
No one. Someone's not listening. There's nobody here. I was just... Okay, so it's down below. No! I wanted the book! Alright, whatever.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Okay, the AK's in this room. Found it. We got the AK.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
I'd also need a gray suit and whatnot, right? Okay, let's get out of here. There's no one there. Fuck.
I got you. Send reinforcements.
Don't send reinforcements. No one here.
Move.
I mean, none of these are gonna work, but whatever.
Stop. Move.
The box this guy is hilarious. Every time. He's gotta lift the box up a bit.
Stop.
Don't you want to burn an entire another clip into me? Oh? Oh, you still don't trust me? Get me out of here. Run! Oh wait, my box! Oh, I didn't lose my box, okay. Yep, out of my way, excuse me. It's fine. Raiden's fine. Ugh. Yeah, I know you see me too. Wait, I can't do this without being on. Yeah, I need to not be seen to be able to go across. Can you get off the fucking thing? Go over there. Why are you seen? Well, he's not invisible, Quips. Unless you mean S-C-E-N-E. Seen. How you doing, Quips? Look at all of them. How am I not gonna get seen? Stayed up too late. Oof. Are you doing your Ape Escape 2 race today with people? With peeps? Stupid music game. How's Everwood treating you? You getting emotions playing it yet? Oh, that's tomorrow? I thought. Oh, tomorrow's Friday, right. You're right. My mistake. I thought today was Friday. That's cool. Like, yeah, of course they're gonna fucking see me. There's two there. Oh my god. They work on those guys? Oh shit. Look, Quips. I'm just running around with my fucking trank gun. That's all I've been using. I mean, that's how I normally play these games. Crazy, right? That guy that ninja flipping around? What a nuts guy. This is the first one that allows you to, like, use the tranq gun to fight bosses so that you're not killing them. And I don't know, I just like doing that. No particular reason. I have, whatever magic flowing aluminum you're talking about, I have not run into it yet. I can tell you that. I've ran into an enemy that floats in the air.
Pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Well, yeah, for Metal Gear Solid 3 you get extra camos for not killing the guys. Konami's eyes. Oh, you don't like it, Quivs? I mean, that's understandable if you don't like it. I did. Someone's distracted, aren't you? This man? Oh, he's looking at the cushion. I thought he was looking at the picture. I was holding square. Whoops. Wrong gun. Well, that one doesn't count. What? I don't know, you can tell it's now that I know this room exists. Oh. I was trying to grab the guy, because I thought I would have to, like, bring him to the retinal scanner. Yeah, like that. It's literally what I tried to do before.
You are cleared to enter.
I don't know why it worked there and it didn't work the other time. Probably just borrow his eye. I've done that in a video game before. I borrowed my own eye.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional
Do it back later. I don't remember if we did.
You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages. The directional microphone should be somewhere.
Can I try
in the
every
core of
hostage?
Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
Oh. I wasn't supposed to come here yet, was I?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
How do I ask? Hey, lady.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Sir, I have to go. How would I ask? Hey, are you Ames?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Who's there? Who's that?
Freeze!
What? Why did his outfit come off? Did that guy sneeze on me? And it like,
what the hell
that man sneezed so hard it launched right into the air. I'm getting the microphone. I'll be back. It's coming. It's coming. There it is. Well, yeah. Wait. Ooh, look at that camera. So who are these women? I don't know, I find it cool, the return of the directional mic. What's up? Who said that?
Venus in Cancer.
Yo, police dots?
Good morning. Good morning.
The bird.
Good morning. Good morning.
The bird. Wait, they just hire some grabby ear models?
Good morning.
Is that what happened?
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone.
Good morning. Good morning. Time for a treat. What's up?
That bird's a fucking double agent, isn't it?
How? How?
How? Those guys are zooming around. Alright. Double tap elevators? I don't know.
Hold it.
What?
What are you doing?
What do you mean? I'm not doing anything. I wasn't doing anything.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Come down faster? I didn't know that.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames.
I get it.
The only thing we...
I get it. They put the mic in the weapon slot? Okay, that's why it's like weird.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
You're Ames, aren't you? Who was the beeping? Whoop.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
Yeah, what about it?
You up to?
What? What? I'm normal.
Freeze!
What is Raven wearing paper mache clothes?
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
Man hit me with... Man walked by, we tapped shoulders, and all my clothes fell off. I can't believe what just happened. That was fucked up. Alright, the beeping guy was like over here, right?
On B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Oh, I thought they were gonna be sneaky and it's the guy in the bathroom.
You're Ames, aren't you? Then perhaps you're Ames, right?
Why is this guy smoking?
Then perhaps you're Ames, right?
Why is he smoking? Did you see that? He just started smoking. What, he pissed himself? I guess they did do that with Ocelot.
Sighted. Send backup.
Then perhaps you're Ames, right?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
That has to be Ames. Oh no, he's not. Yeah, I got it. You mean, Otacon. Also, you're not the first person to... We've been having this issue where people keep saying Ocelot for Otacon. It keeps happening.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
Hey, you, just wait a minute.
What are you up to?
How's you doing, Rutov? I'm goofing on you. See if you remember who it is.
then perhaps you're Ames, right? It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
You're mistaken.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
What are you up to?
Nothing. I'm not up to anything. I'm just regular soldier guy. Don't mind me. We tried all these. I don't know what I'm supposed to be hearing for.
In the Shell 1 core.
Totally has a face that you think someone would show you.
Reporting no problems in the hall on
There's a lot of just same people. Can I just break into the bathroom?
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen.
Freeze!
Yep. I'm supposed to be listening to a different heartbeat, I get that, but I'm not really hearing any difference between like any of them. Now, I wonder if it's because I'm not aiming the direction I'll migrate, because it seems a little wonky. Yo, thanks, Bossfist. Hope you're having a good day, man. What? Freeze!
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Shut up in there, will you? I knew I had to be kind of close, but...
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
oh, the furry, like the way it said.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
What?
Are you up to?
Nothing. I'm sorry.
Freeze!
Raiden!
I had to. I wonder if it's just because, like...
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Just the inflection of their voice, yeah. I'm gonna try these four. Shut up in there, will you?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Fuck, man, they have different heartbeats.
What are you up to?
Nothing. They just all do.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
They don't like when you
What
do
are
that.
you up to?
Do you think he'll shoot me for doing this? No. The immediate turnaround, though.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
Pressing it with my squats, you damn straight. I train these legs every day. Why do you think Raiden can flip like he does? Man's got the legs of an Olympic swimmer.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Anytime you want to turn around, bud. Thanks.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be
Reporting no
Ames.
problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Who's that? Freeze!
Does Ames move around? Because that would be the way to do it. So I can't brute force it.
Right, what's wrong?
My brain hears all these heartbeats exactly the same. Or I miss the person, which is very possible. Oh no, it probably is. I probably just missed the person. I'm more believing in that than anything else. Because I just happened to miss the guy.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Found him. Why does hair change color? Oh no, it's the same. I did hear the beeping over here.
Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms.
I thought I did actually, to the left corner.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
He does look like a Metal Gear character.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo.
Of course, the Lali Lule Lo.
What?
How could I be mistaken?
We're gonna find out where the president is.
Yeah, they keep saying Lali Lule Lo.
How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Oh, I'm aware. Well, Ocelot says he works for the Patriots,
Right here.
but I don't.
Do you really know
His
where the
name
president
Ames
is?
Emo.
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
That's
You
amazing.
don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Camel's lying to
The
me
case
about
won't
them
do a
killing
thing by
hostages
itself.
too.
That case may be the single most advanced example.
I'm guessing
of a weapons
Ames'
failsafe
position,
system.
Jay, is
The password is
randomized.
nothing less than the physiological data of the U.S. president.
Physiological data.
The president's own vital signs.
Heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric
I'll explain why it's
password,
D-Lime to Zemo.
unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers.
I gotta open my window. It's
Password
getting hot in
entry
here.
itself cannot be performed unless brain
Not a new game?
patterns and heartbeats
Okay.
fall within
But like any
normal
follow-up?
parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will.
Oh.
As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed outward,
Wait,
even after the
wait,
initial
wait, wait,
login.
wait. So the
If a valid
nanomachines in his
confirmation is
body
not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel
can
the login.
tell.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
Wait.
Until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely.
So the nanomachines in his
Black Case
body
serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would
can
they hide
tell
Metal
if
Gear in an offshore plant?
he's being forced into using these codes or not.
The entire
What?
thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
Wait. That's what I thought, Joe.
Here comes Snake.
Huh?
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
That doesn't look like Snake. It's definitely Ocelot.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid. Oh. Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with.
I'm not gonna listen to
Nothing
the toilet
they do
guy.
should come as a surprise.
I just had to see if that
I'll
was a
have his
thing.
background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots.
The Patriots.
What about the damage to
It's always
Shell
the
2?
Patriots, isn't
The
it?
circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
Yeah, Ocelot knows I'm
Syntax
here.
and IR sensors are already in place.
In fact,
Any effect on...
Ocelot is
No.
looking directly at me.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Not the drugs.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Outer Heaven again?
This one's worse than that one up in Alaska.
Oh? Is
Who
that
is
Olga?
that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
That is
I
Olga.
cannot even guess.
What about you?
Having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you
Ocelot shot
myself.
him to death.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me
Literally
again.
put 6 bullets in that man.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet
Oh, he's kind of acting like Big Boss did in 2 then.
I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
When he's talking like that. Anything else you guys got? Up.
It's happening again.
Up. Liquid's coming back.
Damn right, Liquid.
Liquid.
It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Never trust a Frenchman.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent.
I like how Liquid
Maybe that
being
man's
implanted
presence.
into
Ocelot,
Ocelot,
I leave this place in your hands.
and Liquid's
I
literally
have
trying
the
to take
intruder
over
to take
Ocelot's
care
mind.
of.
That's how powerful
Yes,
Liquid
King.
is. Just his arm and his whole personality takes over
Is
Ocelot.
that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
Watch out, guys. There's actually 3 of them.
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be.
I mean, isn't the president Solidus?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time.
At the end of the first
They
game, he
will
called
fire a
Solidus
nuke.
Mr.
You
President.
know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective
Can't
all
believe
along.
Camel's
They
been
plan
lying
to
to me
slaughter
this whole
millions
time.
of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Don't worry about it.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off...
You can't
within
do
the
this to me, Jay.
atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic
Try.
pulse of up to
This
50
story has to
billion
make
megawatts.
sense. They can't just retcon the end of the
field
last
can
game.
reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Nah. I don't want to hear it.
Search my pocket. Hurry!
I don't want to hear the retcon and stuff already.
It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3
Ooh, we can go to the
security.
second area.
Use
Then.
it to get to Shell 2.
Well, I'm gonna use it to
Take
see
care
if
of
there's
the
any
president
guns I
before they
need
launch the nuke.
in the warehouse first. Ooh, is this the Ocelot fight?
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
He knows. He knows. They gave me a time limit.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them.
Colonel.
So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so?
Yep. You can never escape the Lolly Lalo.
What the?
You tricked me.
What?
I understand now.
What?
Ocelot. You.
Fox die? Fox die?
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face.
That could only be Fox die.
You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Yo, he almost lost another arm. It's Gray Fox. He almost lost his other arm.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
And just reflect bullets with his sword. Insane. How am I supposed to get out?
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the
Okay.
president is.
Okay.
So there really is a new type
Are
of
we
Metal Gear in
redoing
this
Metal
place?
Gear Solid?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
Where I have
Also
Fox
been
die
told
in
that
my
the nuclear
system?
strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right.
And Campbell's lying to me?
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either.
Campbell could also be
I'm
being
pulling
lied
all
to
the
be
favors
fair.
I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do
Rose
it.
would never lie to
You
me.
need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
Elevator broke? Hello? Oh, dang Quivs. Quivs new. You saw that shit? The double tap for speed? Oh, it just automatically goes an alert.
No, this isn't happening.
Did I get shot by one bullet
Jack!
before the chaff went off, which stopped me right above the pit? Is that what just happened there? Some fucked up shit, man. Oh, I can't even use it. Whatever. We're going here first. I need to open the level 3 doors in here. Before I have to come back to open them. Oh, no one saw that.
Nothing here.
The heck is the RGB6? Oh. Oh. That's a grenade launcher.
It's the enemy, and me down.
That door's a level 3 door. No, it's not. There's no more level 3 doors here, right? Just those ones? I think it's just those ones. Or that one. Yeah, they're all like decked out in like way heavier armor now. PSG-1T. Didn't find that gun. Whoa. Can they not? Do they got like glowing red eyes? Wait, do you see that? Oh, that caution's just not gonna go down, is it? Check. Even though I kind of need... Hey, I'll be fine. It'll be good enough. I know there's none along this way. This is the room that's fucked up. That one? That's the PDF box? No. There we go. What's down here? Wait. Have I ever gone down here? Level 5? What? A level 5 door? Okay. Didn't know that was here.
I have him. I need some backup here.
I tried. Wait, don't shoot. I have to walk down every individual step.
Over there?
Oh, what? I didn't even see him behind me. It's alright. So they laid a trap on this bridge, if I remember correctly. That's why I got told like super early on. In fact, I see all the C4.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
I haven't used those the whole game. Oh, the green panels? I got you.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Hear that? Don't shoot the Semtex. I'm gonna need that repeated, Jay. Is that a "Don't tread on me" flag? Oh, Sons of Liberty. I was like, oh man. There are so many of them.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first...
Oh. Well, thanks for stopping me, I guess. I kind of would have rather have died. Yo, look at that sneaky one right there. Ooh. Now that's a sneaky one. I must have missed one. I thought it was just that one. I'm having a time with this game. This game is substantially harder than the last one. Yeah, probably. Oh, I can see it from here too. Look at that. That one. Okay, where is the other one? If I was a green light, where would I be? There. If I was Kojima, I'd put one behind me. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Any more? Oh, are there bombs in there? They're like on the other bridges too, or is it just here? That's interesting to hear that the difficulties do a lot more than just possibly like enemy health or adding more enemies. pretty cool. Is there more? I don't see any more. Alright, I'm gonna die. Alright. There's probably another one somewhere I can't see.
Raiden!
Raiden! This is a good one though. Wait, is there one like in here? No. After that one I had to check. Do they want me to shoot that too? Wait. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. I never would have shot that in like a million years. If I didn't see the little green light. That's a... I thought it was a camera that was gonna see me, but no. Swear to God. Birds, fucking move! Guys, I can't hit this. I cannot hit this thing. Hit it. Come on, I'm just spraying. If I spray enough bullets at it, it's gotta hit it. No, I'm joking. That'd be a terrible idea. I think I'm supposed to have a sniper because they give me PSG-1 ammo, which is a sniper. So I'm shooting the birds. They keep getting in front of my shots, man. Like, this guy's my sniper chick. Did you grab the sniper before continuing? Alright, I get it. I need to go grab a sniper. I am definitely hitting this thing. And it is not breaking. You know what? That is less effective. I cannot be more dead center at shooting this thing. Fine. Fine. It's obviously damage fall off. No, I think that's probably just a range the bullet can go. Let's go hunt down a fucking sniper. I mean, I imagine it's in the warehouse and I missed it.
Nothing here.
IRL? Absolutely. That's at the start of the game. That's where I would hide it. It's on the tanker? Oh shit, we gotta go back, guys. We gotta relaunch. Is it in these cabinets?
Who's there?
No one. We gotta relaunch the entire game from the beginning. Forgot to pick it up on the... Yo, Mark, you're just remembering... You're just remembering Cold Fear. Just straight up. But I forgot to pick up the sniper and I got it on the second lap. I mean, the shotgun. I got it on the second lap. We re-looped the map and I found the shotgun where I started the game. I was just like, it was here the whole time? Shotgun, best weapon in Cold Fear, by the way. Unequivocally. Their mindset was like, well, if it's a shotgun, it's gotta launch him 900 feet when you shoot him with it. And I was all for that. There's more ammo. Thanks. There's no door in this one. I know that. There's no like weird door down here. It's definitely just a sniper in F I gotta go pick up. Unless there's a door... No, I don't think I can get back to that other room. Damn sure we're car wheeling. Wheeling and dealing, man. Let's go back to F. Okay, we're gonna have to try every single door. One of these probably has a sniper in it.
Nothing here.
Don't remember seeing this.
Who's there? Who's that?
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Found the sniper.
Move.
Found the sniper.
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensor's control units. Head to the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
I did all but one with my pistol. He's gonna check the logger.
Clear.
No? Oh, we got lucky. Now how are we gonna get... Oh, what's this? Did I just pick one of those up? Ooh, a Trank version? Oh, we got a Trank sniper too now? Oh, that's awesome. That's actually really cool. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I don't even care. Don't even care. Nope. Don't care. Yep. Go help that guy. Why are you crawling? Parcel room? Oh man, they already saw me.
Something over there?
No? Why don't you go look? Just gotta zone before they spot you. Ugh. Alright, let's try this again. With the sniper this time. The required sniper to shoot this one. Fucking... We're gonna deal with this again? Come on. What? What? Did I miss the... Is shooting his head blow it up, but shooting the top part doesn't? Is that why? There must be some on the other platforms too.
Right. Right. Right.
Yo, bedtime for you? Yo, enjoy it, March. Thanks for coming out today, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna need the good luck, because, I am like ass at Metal Gear. So there should be some more then. Probably. That I can't immediately see. Without the help of the sniper. Where though? If you were Kojima, not saying you're not, but if you were, where would you hide these? Huh. The crane? Crane's a good spot. I shot all the ones I can see, right? Don't miss, I'll do my best. Is the flag blocking one? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my god. That was ridiculous.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
Thanks, Jay.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
I
Full tank.
can't
I'm heading for
believe.
Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
I can't believe
Good.
that.
I'll
It was
set this
behind
one
the
down
flag.
there.
Can you cover the
I even
hostages?
mentioned the
They're being
flag and
held
like
at
looked at
level
it
B1 in the core.
with the fucking
You didn't happen to
the
find any
binoculars,
other
and I didn't
places
see
where
it.
hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Yo, Otacon?
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Yo, it's Otacon.
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Oh, we don't get to talk to
Colonel,
more
I
Otacon
need
more.
some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word.
So-
but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage
So-
or ideals.
So
or
Jack
something
is
like that.
just his character
I'd
is
stake
just
my
completely
life on it.
changed.
The solid snake that
Now-
saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true.
Wasn't he whiny in
But they
like the
went down
last
with that tanker
cutscene?
2 years ago. We even
And now he's
recovered
just
Snake's
immediately a
body.
different
And
character.
the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here. Not even as this Dr.
Or
Hal
he's like
Emmerich.
they're like
But
rushing
that
him,
also means
realizing
that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this
that
thing.
it's more than just because it opens with he's the by the books VR missions guy, and now it's like he's got to do like a change of character like immediately. Some lag in that cutscene. Heck was that?
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots.
Patriots?
Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here.
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself.
Bigger boss.
Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
I'm Solid Snake.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You work of mine.
Don't say you.
I'm Spartacus.
Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Yo, nice robot suit.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
What's this, Fist of the North Star? Solidus Snake. We've become anime, guys. We've hit anime. I'm glad.
Snake.
Didn't even try to dodge that one.
Did I get it?
That's when you learn that you can fly. They had a... That was waiting for him to jump down. Horseshit.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
Why are you gonna shoot with another grenade? That thing's not built to take that.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
How am I just gonna... Are they just gonna put me across the bridge, please? I don't want the bridge to come down. I don't know how to get across otherwise.
Right. This is the Stinger missile.
Oh, I gotta fight the Harrier.
The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier.
Oh.
You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I gotcha. I gotcha. Bam, 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 bam. I missed this thing. Alright, let's take out this bad boy.
Use this.
Oh, he's fucking... He launched that box. Oh, it's fast. Oh, did he die? Kinda sad. Not bad. Sorry, I don't know any of the voice actors, to be honest. Burn, baby. Can't I just... Oh, really?
I'll shred you to pieces!
I like that his voice echoes every time he talks. I'm not gonna lie. It's kinda great. Sorry, Otacon. What's your favorite boss fight in the game? I like this fight. See the Hind? The Hind was garbage. What the? Oh shit! Stop, drop, roll. The Hind was garbage. This fight? I can dig this fight. I can still see him far away. Like you see him up, like you can still see him. I love how this plane definitely does not operate like a normal plane in like any way, shape, or form. Man just has max control of the sky. He can go wherever he wants. That was a good boss fight. 2 has had the best boss fights so far for me. Like, definitely. Besides Olga. Oh, thanks, Jay.
There's something coming up.
It's Ray! Renasla was waiting the whole time to catch the plane.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Oh, Jesus. That's a destructive weapon. It's part of the game where I gotta mash. Oh, sorry, I learned I could zoom now. For some reason. Metal Gear.
They got my eye.
It's not my fault. Our boy Vamp.
Vamp, go!
Who can't die apparently. So I don't know how we're gonna beat him. Oh, let's just go right into the Vamp boss fight. That'd be crazy. Yo, thanks, Sarge. If you guys had to give me a percentage of how far in the game am I, what do you think it is? He's running on water! What? No. No, 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 no.
It's running on water.
No, no, no. No, no. It's a little much. What the fuck is this guy? Halfway? There's no way we're beating it today, then.
Raiden, you alright?
Meh.
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're alright.
The chopper?
The
We
fuck?
need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed.
A friend?
What about the DNA results from that body?
What?
That was Liquid's body.
Liquid?
He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection.
Yeah, I figured that one out.
We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember.
Do
to
you
spread
think
the word, to fight for change?
The lore for Metal Gear Solid 1
You think you can change the future?
is because
Not as arrogant as that.
of Russell
What
Crowe
you do isn't grassroots
being in the
activism.
thing
It's more
and
like
being in Alaska
terrorism.
drinking?
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy,
Considering
received
Snake
some
Plissken.
information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I
Probably
also have a
not. I
personal
wouldn't
motive.
put it past.
Looks
Is
like
that
the
not who it
terrorists
was?
Have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's
Is that not Russell
orders.
Crowe?
We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone.
Kurt Russell. Thank you.
This is
Different
a
Russell.
military mission.
Different Russell.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
Probably not. I don't know.
almost gave me
Kojima
a
likes
heart attack.
movies.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that I know Rose, an actual person, she seems like an AI that Raiden likes or something.
Colonel,
With the
Metal
way she
Gear's
talks.
already gone active. It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down.
Maybe.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
I mean, that's true.
You and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Oof. The Snake do something? No, he's had to go down the pipe. Boop, 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 boop. That's cool.
Raiden!
The slip sound effect, though. did say he never trusted Campbell. The slip sound effect, though, just made. I like I made it one piece. Yeah, I don't care about those items.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Alright, I need to... My Steam keeps alerting me to something for some reason. No you didn't. You guys can't even shoot. Oh. No, leave me alone! No! No! Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I need to like turn my Steam sound off real quick. Cause it keeps popping up. It's like the family share thing. 1 second. Alright. That should be fine now. No, it's fine though. I don't want it to keep popping up. I didn't see the hole. I didn't see the hole. I was just flipping away from enemies. Alright, cool. Now I'm not spotted. Man, I'm just gonna crawl. They can't see me if I crawl. Oh god. I hate doing this, by the way. I had to do this in Solid 1, and I just kept slipping off the fucking... the wall and dying. Because my direction... Like, the direction you have to hold is always weird.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking right.
I think I'm walking through piss. Fuck out of here. I'm not getting pissed on. Just lemonade? Yeah, the man's just pouring out his bottle of lemonade across the side of the fucking platform. Coward. Like, man, I've been pissed on enough in my life. Okay, I don't need to. Okay. They had a failed lemonade stand. I mean, they're out in the middle of the fucking ocean. How it would never work. Where I gotta go? Oh. I'm gonna get seen immediately.
First.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
Alright. If you guys hear me, refresh the stream because it just fucking died for some reason. I'm sorry about that.
The final checks for the unit. The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet.
Okay.
Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at Mars.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code
It could be.
confirmation is in 1 hour.
I didn't lose internet.
Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No
That's
one
why I was
can hear.
confused.
Turn the currents on.
Of course.
The currents.
High voltage currents on.
Ah.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course.
She's being lied to.
Part of the agreement.
So from what I've
We
gathered,
start living for ourselves.
why can't I like look down here?
The old man is dead. The world is
Yeah, that's
a
Olga
different place
from the
now.
beginning of the game.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
I'm guessing.
All right. No sign of
I'm
flooding.
guessing.
But I can't get close to the door.
She has to
the
be.
floor is electrified.
Unless she lost the
Don't
child
test
when
it.
Snake
You'll be
fucking
bacon.
shot her.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the
I'm-
room.
Try ventilation ducts.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right. But make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines.
Do we have Fox Die in our system,
I can
and we're gonna
raise
go
him.
meet the president
tried
to
that
get him
repeatedly,
killed
but
by
there's no
Fox Die
response.
to prevent
It
him
looks like
from
the walls
entering
have a
the
built-in
info
radio
needed?
shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the
I'm
node.
guessing that's what's
Understood.
gonna happen.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Where you guys stashing Nikita? Is the floor? No. Cold drinks really get you going. You would think I would have seen it by now. Door doesn't open. In here? I turned it off and it still made the sound. I literally turned the sound off. 1 second. Steam. Settings. Notifications. A child in my family. Alright. That should fix it. Okay. Let's get back to this. Oh, well, I like how they just have grenade launchers. Or a lot of ammo. What? The fuck is there in Nikita? Did I walk past it? Not ducking and crawling too. Is it like not in this place and we have to leave and find it and then come back? Like they want me to go down here? Yeah, that's probably exactly what it is. Really get you going, you up when you feel you slowing. Oh, we gotta do some swimming, don't we? Did he just walk into the water?
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gate.
Yeah, I already got these controls. When I accidentally went to water before. Are these supposed to be air spots? That's it. Is that the fuck is there a mine down here? Who would do that? I'm on Nikita.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the president before the launch code can be reconfirmed.
That's what I mean,
Hurry.
like, we're probably gonna end up killing the president with Fox die, so that it can't be reconfirmed. God, I want it to be, I want up and down reversed right now, like you wouldn't believe. Feels weird they chose down to actually go down. And now, like, you pull back to go up. So what were these extra Nikita bullets in here? Is this just more ammo? That's just more ammo, I don't need that. Hopefully.
What is that?
How do I slow down? Oh, it just slows when I turn. Okay. So I can wiggle it if I wanted to just go slow. Alright, nice little maze there. What? Oh, it can only go for so long? Okay.
What is that?
So now missiles cannot pick up other missiles. Fuck. What? What'd that say? It skipped too fast. Oh yeah, this is how you do this section. Oh yeah, the fucking green slime vents. Take this off.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Oh, I can't shoot it through that vent. I'm wasting my time. It's too low. Oh shit, is this a map of the vents? Is that what this is? That's funny. I guess this is the only event. I'm not seeing another one. Oh, can I just use the right stick to... No, that just does camera. God, I'm so bad at this. Come on, this time! This time! This time for real.
What is that?
Okay. We did it. Jesus Christ. That took way more attempts than it needed to. Get down, Mr. President. There he is, Jack Johnson.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment,
That was an achievement.
that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
You grabbing my nuts?
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
Do you tell me Jack Johnson's a bad guy?
Power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figure.
Oh my god.
Huh?
The president's just actually a bad guy.
The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
It's always the Patriots.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth.
We're hitting conspiracy
The
theories
space
now.
defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe.
No,
It's all a
Joe.
show.
They're just this
Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it.
This,
Do you
the
actually believe
shadow
that public
government
opinion
controlling the real
influences
government.
the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
It's the Patriots.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game.
What?
By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
12 men
I
who
wish to
run
be a member of the Patriots.
the world
I want
government
to wield
behind
the
their
power
back.
of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of
I'm with
power
Raiden
rests
right
in the
now.
hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos.
Chaos.
Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
Ooh.
And who is this Solidus?
That's Big Boss, obviously.
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name,
Oh,
Solidus
the
Snake.
last president.
He was
not
the third
Jack
Snake,
Johnson.
preceded by Solid and
Okay.
Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles
I understand.
project.
He was the last
Neither
president.
Solid nor Liquid.
Oh, this
He
did
was
take
a
place 4
well-balanced
years later.
masterpiece, but the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the
I
presidency.
see.
However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago.
Shadow
Moses.
Oh, Solidus was behind
That's right.
Shadow
At
Moses?
the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson,
Okay.
together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced
Was
nuclear
Jim Houseman a fall guy?
However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans.
For what happened?
What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
Okay.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the
So
presidency.
Jim Houseman was a
But that
fall
would
guy
mean
for
that
what
the
happened in the
presidential
first game.
race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception.
You know what's funny?
Following his resignation,
Like, you guys might not know, but
Solidus
this
Health
whole
was scheduled to
Patriots
fail,
thing, like, people
bringing
actually
about his
believe there's a
untimely death.
shadow organization running the
Correct.
government.
But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot.
It's funny that's an
As
actual
he
thing.
avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray,
Yeah.
hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal
Oh.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Gear. Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise,
What?
this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Wait,
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator
Wait.
is located on the B2
I'm
floor
inside
of
Metal
the Shell
Gear?
1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the
Arsenal
code name
Gear.
for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
Okay.
That's
I wasn't
right.
expecting that.
Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Oh, there's more rays.
Mass-produced.
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots
friends
had
made
Ray
along the way.
redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon?
That.
No. You're not seeing the full picture.
Oh.
Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it.
That's
The Arsenal
that's
plans
actually
include a system
interesting.
to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the
That-
truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
That's a little.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is
Okay.
successfully integrated.
All right.
Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor.
He's gonna
in his offensive
destroy Wall Street.
Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your
Couldn't I
role.
just kill the president?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system
Otacon's
programmer for Arsenal Gear.
Otacon's
She's
sister?
somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
All right, President. You got it, Jack.
This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's
Hey,
location.
card 4.
Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW
just have that on
and
you.
Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe.
Wait.
And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've
Wait.
got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop
They made a
Arsenal.
computer program based on a biological virus? Huh?
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
What you gonna do, Jack?
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me
Yo,
now,
we have to shoot
you'll
the
at least
president.
prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Oh my god, we have to shoot the president.
Good! That's your role!
I can't believe Raiden killed the president.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President.
Oh.
Or is it ex-president?
Ocelot killed the president.
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
Ocelot, your fingers don't slip.
I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma.
But yeah, it's a little wild,
Arsenal.
Joe.
This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
We're making the mother of all omelets, Jack. But you gotta break a few eggs. Let's call in Rose and save real quick. I gotta get up and check something. Oh, guess we're not calling Rose. Alright. Oh, that's probably why.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
Absolutely.
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that,
Yeah, right.
It almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
It's almost like
It's
almost like Campbell knew this was going to be the outcome.
The words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
Like Campbell actually knows what's
I'll
happening.
see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma.
Like my main
She's
goal was
supposed to be
actually to
located
kill
on
the
level
president to
B1
prevent him from
in the core of
causing
that
the
building
nuclear
you're in,
strike.
right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
That's my only explanation why the guy tied to the president.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president. He's
Definitely
been
died to
assassinated.
Fox die.
What? There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any
Because
sense.
he's like a quadruple
They
agent.
had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You never asked.
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber.
It was a while
There's
ago.
no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you
Yo,
for sinking the
R34.
tanker.
That's right.
I'm sorry.
Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship.
Yeah, we played this part of the game.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
Scott Dolph?
So he betrayed
Oh, that was
him?
that guy.
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us.
Oh? It's a trap all along?
Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal
And
Gear
this was
activities.
all set up by the
Why did they choose
Patriots?
Snake? Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it. They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project.
Was this
to be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray.
But isn't everything run by the
Followed this up with
Patriots?
a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Guys, I'm trying to do a think here and it's not
Lukovich
working.
And his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Yeah, literally that. That's what I'm saying.
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Please, Ocelot.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Alicon.
Find her.
I'm on my way.
Alright, cool. We're gonna go do that in a moment. I need to get up real quick. You know, you get... So, let's set up Raiden like that. Perfect. Alright, you guys look at Raiden laying on the floor. I'll be right back in 1 moment. I gotta go check something. That's literally this game though, Zingo. Alright, let me save. I don't mean to run here,
Jack,
but
is that
I
you?
don't think I can finish this in one sitting. I don't have the time.
Jack,
Let's listen to these guys talk.
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely?
What the fuck,
Rose? We've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
What?
Scared of the night?
Is he scared of the dark?
What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your
I
room.
love break down
I
the
need
battlefield.
privacy.
We are in the third
I
act
just can't be
breakup.
bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against
Whoa,
me.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Fucking
I was so
Jack
worried
slapped
about
her?
you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It's fucked up.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk.
I can't believe
It
men
looked
live
like
like
a
this.
prison cell.
Said they're okay.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried
Where
to
is
keep
this
you out.
coming from?
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
Yes.
That's not what I was trying to
No,
say.
no, that is what you're trying
Enough,
to say.
Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission.
Look,
I
Rose.
understand.
I just watched the president die. I don't need this right now. I regret saving. Apparently I destroyed their relationship by saving. Alright, what I need to do is I need to order something to eat. Because I haven't eaten yet today. Rose making it about herself. She's definitely in an emotionally compromised position, and her trying to be in a relationship with Jack is probably toxic for both of them. But she doesn't know what else to do. And she's kind of taking it out on him and invading his privacy. And it doesn't really look like it's gonna work for either of them, and they should probably just go their separate ways. Like if I had to like analyze it, right? They seem like they're just in a toxic relationship with each other. Yeah, what the fuck is mambo sauce? I don't want that. Sounds awful. You guys want some mambo sauce? Mango habanero wings? No, I'm not ordering stuff because I'm probably gonna be eating while I'm playing the game, so I'm probably not getting like wings I cannot. Mambolicious. I'm probably not getting wings that I can't play and eat I have to eat. You know what I'm saying. They know what I'm saying. I'm gonna get some that's gonna be here in like 20 minutes. Then we'll keep going. Yeah, I don't have anywhere to go tonight, guys. So we can just keep hanging out till I want to stop stream. Honestly, your Mambolicious coming on a little strong there. Gel, what flavor slime are you? You're orange, so I have to imagine you're some kind of orange flavor. Orange mango, that's a good choice. They said northwest, right? In a locker room in the northwest, so like...
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Like Tang?
Wet and miserable.
Not Fago?
This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her.
Tangolicious.
I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned
How-
with my father in our
How am I
swimming
gonna
pool.
get her through the water then?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help.
Not good
She
enough for
didn't doubt
Fago.
for a minute
Rip
that
you,
I'd be
Jill.
there.
Not even like a
You
Fanta.
could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
I was watching
So Emma survived the
my
ordeal.
Japanese animes.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
What?
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you,
What?
Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Alright. I'm guessing she's in this, like, extra room that was, like, over here that we didn't go to. Not here, but I'm just getting my O2 back. Yeah, rubber ducky. Up. One's, like, down here. Yeah, I deserve that. Oh, this room's also flooded. What? Oh, no. Oh. Man. It's not what I wanted to see. I think are in those rations. Chocolate, cheese, definitely some meat. Energy drink of some kind. Normally they come with a coffee instant. Something like that, Joe. Does this not open? No, they don't put meatloaf. Well, no, that's not true. I've heard of meatloaf rations, but gummy bears, definitely not. Definitely not. All those in a second. Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you don't have time. You're in combat here, Joe. He takes out the little S-Spit stove while floating in the water there. He puts it on the drum so it floats in the water, so it like cooks. Hey, it's Vamp. He can meditate on water too? Are you joking me?
Still ticking, huh?
Why can this man just float on water?
No vacancies.
This really is anime.
Human muscles are quite eloquent.
They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Crazy Ivan.
Emma's alive?
Crazy Ivan?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike?
Yes.
Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified
Fucking
hydrogen
H
bomb?
bomb? You joking me? They have an H bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The
Why do
clean
you know?
thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies.
Oof.
And the public believed every word,
Sorry, I have to just check my
turning
order.
a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
There's something there. So wonder how he floats on water.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
A little bit.
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave.
But he does?
Show me what you've got.
Wait, then why can he just stand on it? He can just swim in that shit? Oh, this music's banging.
Yeah.
What the fuck? It's called Yell Dead Cell. It's good. He's approaching menacingly. Is he? He's a fucking JoJo character. Like, look at him. I don't know what to do. Whoop. You know? Vampire squid, I could imagine that. I love that attack. That attack's great. He's doing the fucking flamenco clap. What the fuck, guy? He doesn't seem that bad. It's just interesting. Once again, Metal Gear Solid 2 having really good boss fights. Or at least better boss fights than the other games. Oh shit. Oh, he's just fucking launching them now. Ooh. I'm just waiting for him to, like, just grab me and pull me up. His animations are fucking hilarious. Drowning himself? Like...
Yeah. Get high.
What? What am I fighting? A Toho character?
Yeah.
It's trapping me in place.
I can't move.
Yeah.
My body.
Got him. My body. Well, that was cool. That fight was... I like that he had like a bunch of phase changes. Vamp was cool. I like Vamp. I liked all the phase changes. I most certainly only knocked him out. Yeah, it is. Is it bothering you? I could turn it off.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2
Level
in the
B2.
core of Shell 1.
They're waiting for my order.
Snake.
Oh, wait,
did
wait.
you
First, we
catch
gotta call
all that?
Snake first.
I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk
Come on,
about this
Otacon.
later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
It's funny that out of the 5 games, this is the one where we're really not playing as Snake, right? This is like the only one. Though I guess you're playing as different Snakes every time. Just for bullets, yes. Oh my god, please. I find it funny you can turn off blood. Book. Ooh, C4. Oh man, why are they all locked? Thermal goggles. Nice. Alright, we're gonna wait till I heal and then we'll get Emma out of the locker. How you guys enjoying the Metal Gear so far, though? Hope it's been cool. We've been going for a bit now. Oh, she's a little kid. Oh, she also pissed herself. Oh god.
Right?
Yo, it's Otacon too.
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out.
These achievements are bad, by
You're
the way.
lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
She's a kid, Raiden.
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good.
I recognize her
Let's try.
voice, and I don't know where. But I 100% recognize her voice.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
My brother? Oh, that didn't
Come
sound
on.
good.
We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Food is on the way. Oh no, is she gonna die? Why would they do that if she wasn't gonna die?
We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father
I like how
died,
she has
all
the
he could
little
think about was
swirlies.
himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later.
Her hair.
But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless!
Oh my god, please
I
stop.
can't swim! swim.
You can do it.
I can't.
Come on. Deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue.
That's right, don't try to swim your way out of here or help me swim. Instead, die by drowning in the water.
I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
Like, alright, we got her over a
Filter
fear.
chamber 2, then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
This is weird. This is a little weird, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
She does look cute with
Trying
glasses.
to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
Is it Otacon?
I see. Okay, let's go.
Was my food already here? Crazy. I'm gonna go grab that after this section. Well, that was a lot for this. To just get here. You coming? Oh my god, no. Okay. Alright, it's a section like this. I see. Wait, this is Vamp Part 2?
You did good.
But now you gotta do it
I
again.
concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Otacon. Oh, it's a reminder of her father. I see.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride.
Oh no, it is Otacon.
I was sleeping with my ear against his back.
My mistake.
I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife.
Hold
But
up.
It was always just make-believe. We were only kids.
Hold up.
You know what I mean.
No, you're making this weird, Emma.
But I think I know what you mean.
Step FYI, Emma. You're making it weird.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that. You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
All right.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something, and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment, and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her.
No.
Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Not an escort section.
Raiden, we've infiltrated.
Where's
the
Meryl?
computer room.
She was
What's your
great during the
situation?
escort.
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE.
That's why the
is
bird
that
said
you?
Hal.
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's
Why
wrong with
why
you?
aren't you saying?
Should've
Why aren't you
known.
asking her how
Answer
are
me.
you?
Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I
am a big girl.
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
I'm gonna start
Most of the
nuclear
enemies
war to
board
get back at my
Arsenal,
brother.
But I suggest you be careful.
What's up, Phantom?
Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
So we have to get all the way back to Shell 1 with Emma. Amazing. I'm gonna go grab my food. I'll be right back. I don't know what that was. Jay out here hella jamming. What is that, Jill? Is that like live action Jill doing the Macarena? What the f? That's amazing. Yeah, 1 second, because I haven't eaten all day. I've been here all day, so I haven't eaten all day. And I'm fucking starving. What's up, Zingo? And, I got something really terrible for me. Because we're just vibing today. We're kind of just hanging out. It's one of those nights. I need to make room on my desk. Somehow. I'm just gonna balance my keyboard on my cup and my Switch. You guys having a good night, though? I don't normally hang out this late. I hope you guys are having a pretty good night. Normally we're like long gone by now. I just didn't expect Metal Gear Solid 2 to be... Well, I mean, not expecting it to be so long for like a PS2 game. I don't know. I probably should have expected it to be a long game. We're not here until I win, but we are going to be here for a couple more hours still. Ratchet & Clank 2? Well, Ratchet & Clank does a lot of nods to like Jak and Daxter. That's just kind of their, because they're like a... They're kind of were pretty symbiotic through the games. Like the fact that Jak is playable in, you know, Deadlock as like a skin, among other things. Yeah, that's what I mean. They were very symbiotic. All right, we're going go. Oh my God, is this slow? Am I gonna hate Emma by the end of this? I sure hope this isn't gonna be like bad.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Tell him he's dead. He's dead, Jim.
President.
Okay, like this just happened.
Dead.
What?
You guys don't need to do this. This just happened.
Actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed
I actually
of the
understand what she's saying.
process is accelerating on
I'm
an
surprised.
almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption. Up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual
Control
level.
the truth and you control the masses. That's the whole idea.
They can fully regulate digital information. High-level
This is
information
exactly
can be
what's happening
categorized in
right now
stages, given
in
clearance
life.
levels and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not.
What?
In fact, something similar is already underway.
What?
Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
What?
No.
What?
How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
Wait.
There are research organizations.
All controlled by the
And their
Patriots.
reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports.
Oh my god.
GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system
This is
in the
fucking
world with
wild.
an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in
This
your
is kind of
association with
kind
the
of a
Metal
crazy
Gear
idea,
project.
actually.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I
Let's
guess
get back
there
in
are
Hal,
plenty
obviously.
of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically...
No,
it's
they're
the
making a lot of
ultimate
sense what
has
she's
in GW.
saying.
But is the AI
That
actually
really making a
capable of
weird step.
controlling everything?
No, GW is only
You only
a
believe what
system's
you're
core.
told, after all.
It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic
Oh,
that
no.
hit the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
Yo, Y2K.
You mean the Y2K problem?
Oh yeah.
That's right. If you recall, our government
I do remember
supplied
this.
the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything
No.
supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
What?
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic
The
principles of how data
Y2K
is
thing was a
exchanged?
giant computer bug.
Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical
Holy
circuit in Manhattan
shit.
with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Ugh.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
So, no, it's the idea that,
What are those sticks in your head?
They're chopsticks?
They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do.
But
you're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, I like Emma a little bit more for that. To be honest, that was actually pretty good. She's just like, eat shit, Raiden. I said the same thing, Phantom, but I cannot put my my finger on whose voice it is. But I've definitely heard her voice before in something. Oh, that's Femshep's voice? That would be, that would make sense. I have heard her voice a lot. Come on, Emma.
Bugs! I hate bugs! Oh no.
Come on!
I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
What? Yeah, but she doesn't sound like Bayonetta. From No More Heroes? I don't know that one. Do we just step on the bugs? Can I drop a ration? No. Oh, you know what, Emma? It won't hurt. Alright, let's go. Did you play No More Heroes? I've played No More Heroes. I didn't drop her into the bugs, honest. Guys, we got past the bugs. You gotta be in the elevator more. Here, nap. She hates bugs. Well, she doesn't need to know about the bugs. Are they at a guard? We gotta go this way. Oh my god. No, you don't. Don't respond. Come on, Emma. Oh no. Well, we're gonna get caught. Actually, could I just like...
It's him. Everyone, stay on guard.
This is over at this point. What? Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. We can't get caught in this section.
Raiden!
Like, at all. Not even like a little bit. I thought I had to go through that door over there. Raiden. I just realized she's wearing like plastic, those fucking like rubber bike shorts for some reason.
Send around some reinforcements. There may be someone else here.
Who's that?
Something over there.
Come on, Emma. Ah! Nope. Nope. No alert. Oh no, we left her! I hope she's like right there. Oh no, where is she? Where'd she go? What are you doing back here? This isn't working, guys. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Okay.
An intruder!
Wait, how am I gonna get her across the walkway? Oh, they repaired it. That's nice of them. I didn't think they'd actually repair it. Someone calling my phone? Oh, that's a good idea.
I can't go on.
That is such a pain in the ass, like you wouldn't believe.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
As fucked. Sit up. The fact that she can sit down. It's kind of annoying. Yup. This is a section of Metal Gear Solid 2.
I can't go on.
Yeah, good. Shoot this guy. Coolant spray. Come on. Come on. Alright. That's a little annoying, that section. Just a tad.
Damn
Level
it.
5.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
Oh.
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had
Why
it.
is Emma into writing this hard?
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
She having like a crush on him? What was that face?
There's somebody there.
No, it's not.
Who's that? Enemy sighted.
Nope, you're wrong. No one here. That's right, you don't gotta do that. Oh, one arm?
I have a question for you.
How do you feel about heights?
How do you feel about
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a
Far.
little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
You don't just tell her.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone.
That's good.
I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
This isn't gonna turn out well, is it? Well, at least we don't have like a Metal Gear Solid 3 ladder climb. Oh, she's doing the real slow climb. Oh, look at her.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful, Raiden? I don't. Emma's got
If
some
we don't
points
hurry,
that are
it'll
kind
be
of
the
like
last we see.
interesting, and then she's just kind of like. She is a child, to be fair. Don't blame her, to be honest. She is a child, to be fair. Oh, what? Being into Raiden? I mean, he is dummy thick.
Enemy soldiers.
I've been looking at his cheeks the whole
I
playthrough.
don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Probably should X that first.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah. What's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone. Right. The oil fence. There are ciphers and several guards. Right.
So,
carrying a PS1,
so I've seen this part of the
Yeah.
game
It's time to play sniper.
like 7 or 8 times,
This
raiding
spot
house.
gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to
And
strike
I
B.
never
I'll
wanted
get
to have
there
to
and
play
provide
this,
some
so
support of my own.
here we go.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay,
I did pick
I'm
those
heading
up.
for strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. Get going. You'll be fine.
Alright, that was funny. You know what? I'm not up for this. Oh, I should try my thermal goggles. Why are her cheeks so red? The Twilight sniping. Oh, fuck. I accidentally unequipped my gun. I'm hitting R2 to shoot like a moron. Please. Please stop beeping at me. The hell is my thermal goggles? Hit the fucking thing, for the love of God. Should I be like up on top? We can't go up. What was the protocol? A little commie? No, it looks like someone else. Oh shit. Where is she? I lost sight of her. Oh my god, please. Ah! serious right now? Oh, there she is. Is this for real?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Oh my god. This whole having to take the Petazime or whatever to effectively snipe is so bad. Where'd this guy go? I can't. There we go. Look at that. Those C4s? She's gotta walk all the way over there? Oh my god, who's shooting at you? The sensitivity on this is awful, man. How am I supposed to hit it? You can't be serious right now. Oh my god. Where? Oh my god. Oh.
This isn't happening.
I'm definitely not about this section. Even a little bit. I want y'all to know that. One second, let me take my drugs, because I can't shoot shit without them. wanted to shoot those before I forgot they existed. You don't know how hard I am focusing on trying to hit things, guys. If they're just gonna give me ammo, I do not care about being accurate. Not even a little bit.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Yo. Let's go, Zingo. Get out of the hell, that is a job. What's important is you found it, right? What is this section, guys? Like, did they see like Golgo 13 or something, and they were like, we want a whole section about that? One house to watch me do this section, just fucking laugh at me. I think this is the worst thing I've ever had to do in a Metal Gear game. Like, I actually dislike this a lot. I want y'all to know that. Like, I definitely hate this. Yeah, the snake. I'm just saying, man. It's definitely like my least favorite thing I've ever done in like a Metal Gear game. Love of God, take your pills. Is that it? Are we done? Just gotta wait now? Oh, cool. I think we did it. What? Ah! Ah! Hey, we killed him. We killed him.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there. Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
There's somebody there.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
There's somebody there.
Ah. You know, I just fell in a pit. You're muted, bruh. I didn't see the pit. Like, actually. I just walked right into it. Sorry, I keep muting for the food. Because I don't want to be, like, chewing in your guys' ears. What's up right there? You know, do we ever upgrade our grip level? Why is it draining so much? Oh. Is grip level based on our HP? How fast it drains?
Raiden!
I mean, that's what YouTube's for. Okay. Let's heal up then. Perfect. I think falling up the stairs is my favorite thing to do in the game. Nah, it's still draining fast. It's weird. Oh no, it's definitely draining slower. Okay. Yeah, having more HP makes our grip drain slower. That's interesting. That's such horseshit. Oh, he's an idiot. It doesn't work anymore. What's with the lag? What's with the lag? This isn't normal. Holy shit, why is it lagging so hard? Any ammo? I need it. Oh. Not seeing any ammo. I like need ammo for my pistol pretty badly. No. We actually did go down to this bird level before, but it had like so many guards running around in it. At like Mach 10. That's a lot of blood. Now that's double cheeked up.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI. Is it working? Just leave it to Emma.
I like how Snake has just no clue how computers work.
What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
By the Patriots.
I have no idea.
Oh no.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good.
Tell her it's not.
At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Can't believe Emma's just gonna fucking die.
That's right.
I'm sad, guys. I was calling her
What if the
annoying the whole
virus
game,
doesn't
and now
work?
she's dead.
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
Oh.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me.
That's
Look at
kind of a
me
weird.
as a woman.
What?
I could never do that.
What?
Be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Why?
Can I ask you one last?
Why does this game have incest?
Call me.
Just
Call me
Just
Emma.
weird.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Alright. Emma's weird. I don't like Emma. I keep flip-flopping on Emma. I think overall I don't like her. She feels
What's
weird.
What's wrong with EE?
Dead.
Emma? 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 Answer me!
I can't believe it's 2 people in a row that we've seen die in Otacon's. And she didn't even successfully stop it. That's the worst part.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me.
What?
And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
What the fuck, Otacon? What's going on in your family? I had a relationship with your mother. Jesus Christ, Otacon. I can never look at Otacon the same after this game. I want you to know that. I know he appears in the other games. I'm not going to be able to look at him the same. Hug the parent and cry.
Gear is ready for launch.
Hug the parent and cry.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out. What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard. We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels.
That's a big deal, Otacon saying that.
I'm always the survivor.
I was wondering if something like
Why,
this was going to
Wolf?
happen.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements.
That's immediately what I thought with
There's
that
our
scene
ride
with
out
Sniper
there.
Wolf.
Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Yep.
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
You gotta be a hero, Otacon.
Right.
I think Snake just knows how to talk to
the two of you
Otacon.
won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Oh, the boys. Really had a the boys scene, and then it cuts to her body. Alright.
EE? Dad!
Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
That's how I have to greet all my homeboys now when I see them.
I miss you. Hal, I miss you.
So fucking sad. Even after what Otacon said.
I miss you.
No, Otacon. Otacon being attacked.
You
So
and me,
fucking sad.
we're the same.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did.
Love did bloom on the battlefield that day.
You think he's gonna be okay?
No.
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
Yo, Gray
A
Fox.
ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden.
What?
I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
Fucking Snake.
You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Was Olga the whole time? What? Wait. It was Olga the whole time in the Gray Fox suit? What? What? Why? I'm confused. Why? What? I guess because she's double-crossing Salvis, because... Or Ocelot, because killed her father. But I wasn't ready for that. So how big is Arsenal Year?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
I mean, it's not here. Are we
Your
finally
mission
up
data's been saved.
to naked flipping?
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database.
Wait.
He's a
I'm gonna have to mash
non-existent
again, aren't I?
operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Oh my god. We are in the torture again, aren't we? Oh my god, we are.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Tentacles.
Jack the Ripper.
Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
Oh.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
What? Are we gonna get Raiden backstory?
This is my son. I taught him everything.
What? Wait. I'm a son of Big Boss?
I never thought I'd see you again.
You know
What?
me?
You don't remember?
No.
Your name, your skills.
No.
Everything you know, you learned from me.
No. I don't. I wasn't told this.
The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the
What?
Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Oop. Like what's going back.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered.
Arsenal gear is gonna be the end
You're
of the game.
the spitting image of Big Boss.
Oh, because it's got the eye patch. He's just got weird
Is that
tentacle
so?
arms for some reason.
Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Hey, what's up, J. Scott? Do you think his dick is modeled, or do you think it's just like a
I
Ken
find
doll?
it very nostalgic.
Of course you do.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course.
Yes!
Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
This is like Shadow Moses.
I'll take this back. You don't need this
Do you
anymore.
want the answer
do
to
you?
that? No, I don't actually care. I'm pretty sure he's modeled like a Ken doll.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
She just gave it.
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Hey, baby.
Mr.
Every
X?
time.
Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
She's gonna...
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the
shit.
Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
What the
That's
fuck,
your
man?
opinion.
What about Snake?
The fuck
I
did
thought you
Kojima
were
write?
Enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
Like...
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
I turned that
No, I
off.
only found out the truth shortly before this.
And it popped back up again.
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate
kill
my
her
child.
kid.
Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child? But why would the Patriots
what's
want to help
Snake's
me?
goal in all
Are
this?
they
Just to
hoping
kill
I'll take
Solidus?
Solidus out?
Because he didn't seem to know
You're
Solidus
just
was
like
here.
me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later.
S3?
But I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
I'm sorry,
Get
guys.
me out of this thing.
I'm like
Not yet.
annoyed by it.
I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
Where is Snake? Snake. Snake.
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
It's a lot of gears.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Oh, my nuts.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past.
That's why you can't sleep.
Put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
Oh.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
Yeah, they both do not know how to treat people
want you
in a
to get
relationship.
There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose,
This would
no
explain
way
why
out.
he's attached
They
to that
give you
kid
a
in
gun,
Revengeance.
you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ, man.
When the
Raiden has
Civil
a
War
past.
ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own.
It's true.
Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it.
Raiden's
Now
edge
I know
levels
why I
are
was
increasing
chosen for
by
this
the
mission. No one can take him on.
sentence.
Take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me.
No. I can't believe you.
I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
Oh.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack.
I can't handle this.
I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more
I
than
can't
I've ever
handle
hoped
this
for.
relationship.
But I can't go any farther.
It's so bad.
I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's
Alright.
all right, Jack.
That's
Please.
right, Broody McBruderson.
Don't say any more.
Like, what was all that? let's just splice this relationship mumbo jumbo from this toxic ass relationship. Let's just splice it in. Right here. Medicine. Yo, Naked Raiden level. The classic, most recognizable part of Metal Gear Solid 2.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation.
Oh, whoops. Oh, no. Oh, I hit the wrong buttons. Okay, we missed that dialogue. That's fine. Whatever. It really is cold in here, Raiden, ain't it? Don't press anything.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh? Fine. Forget it.
What?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
What? Apparently, he got into the good stuff.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven.
What?
Destroy the final weapon.
Metal Gear 1? Why? Man, I'm not gonna live through this. That much should be obvious. We have to pretty much not get seen in this section. Yo, he just tried to kick my dead body.
God, no. Jack! Jack!
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Shut up, Colonel. Shut up, Colonel. You know, that couldn't have worked out better.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Sorry to bring this up during the mission.
Who's there?
Raiden, bro, I just had to let you know your girl's been sleeping with another guy, bro. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say it. It would bother you, bro. I just had to tell you, bro. You know, bro code and whatnot. At least this section's easy.
Infill.
I already saw that one. I don't know what's happening, but it's pretty funny. Ascending colon. really has been smoking that shit.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave. President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Baker, you say? I didn't put that there.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially.
Could you
pay money to my ex-wife?
Could you lend me like $350?
Among
Right?
other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
What is happening? What is this?
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Side
Jack,
view Colonel.
it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an
Side
apology.
view
If it's about
Colonel.
that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So
Like that
that's
you have
why
a
were
really
involved in
tiny
this
package.
mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I couldn't
I
resist.
know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about.
Alright,
You say you
but
love
is this
the
just a
color of
lie
my
like the
hair,
Colonel?
My eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
Third act breakup.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand.
Why is she telling him
but I
all
have
of this
nothing
during a
left to-
mission
Jack!
that might be the
What?
nuclear destruction of the world?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake.
Been waiting long.
That's not Snake. Nah. Not after all that. I mean, he's in his
Where's my
sneaking
gear?
gear and everything.
Right over there.
Yeah, maybe it is. He got his sneaking suit.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Snake's such an
Still
asshole.
waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
What?
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
Snake's like, you're gonna
I've
get
stocked
one of
up on
them,
Stinger
and I'm gonna
missiles.
take out the other
Oh, yeah.
24.
Olga left this for you.
Yo, the sword? Okay. Okay.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Okay. I think my playthrough's gonna change, guys. I think we
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Alright. Of course he has to put away like that. Oh. Where's my cold medicine? Alright, I have to do that again. Alright, let's go, Snake. Oh, what? Alright, let's go, Snake. Do I have my keycard on? By the way, I hope you saw me check through the items really fast, just to make sure there wasn't a bomb on me. Oh, I see. What? Wait, what?
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely.
I don't need ammo, I got
infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Why'd he say that? Why'd he do that?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
Infinite ammo.
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
I'm the edge
Legends
character.
don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
What am I fighting for?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come
Snake
on.
is such an asshole. He's not wrong, but he's such an asshole.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
Oh, you saved
All
every
right for
single one of
now,
them?
But there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks.
That hasn't been Campbell this whole
If there's
time,
anything
has
else,
it?
call me on the codec. I might be able to help.
Oh,
the
no.
frequency is 141.12.
That hasn't been Campbell this whole time, has it? It's been someone else. Up. I'm curious.
Variety level 7. Shoot down the Space Invader. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs.
Okay, look. So give me the high frequency blade. I don't care. You can't give me this and not expect me to use it. Sorry guys, we're going from one playthrough to murder people. Oh boy. Take the item.
Don't push yourself.
Oh, why didn't my rations activate?
Raiden!
Huh. I must have hit L2. Look, this doesn't matter anymore. It's blade time. This blade is like actually kind of bad. I want to be cool and use it, but Jesus Christ.
Use this.
He just has infinite rations too. I thought he just had infinite ammo. Snake's been holding out on me. He's also about to die. Yep. Big marathon hours? What are we going, like almost 10 hours? I just wanted to beat Metal Gear Solid 2 today.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
How you guys holding up? How's your night going, guys? I'm just vibing. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I want to be cool. And like, there is so much lag in this section. Holy crap. I'm using my fucking AK. I'm done with this. Get me out of here. This isn't anything usual. I've speedran Daisakuzen for this long in one sitting before. I just normally don't do long streams. I don't have the time to. Or I would do it more often.
Follow me.
You know what? Up close.
Use this. Right. Take the other. Use this.
All this would be better. These guys just infinitely respawn.
Use this.
Okay, we did it. Jesus Christ.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours.
Yo,
I found out
sounds
where
good,
he
Zango.
is. Where? Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the
That's not,
origin
that
of the
hasn't been
signal.
Campbell this whole time, has it?
And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI. The so-called GW.
I've been being played this whole game.
Mean? I think it means you've been talking
I've been
to
being
an
played
AI.
this whole game.
That's impossible. The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through
This whole
signal
game?
manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
What?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me.
Is this whole
Not an
world a
illusion.
simulation?
Flesh and blood.
Am I in a
It's your
simulation?
call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
What? Sigmoid colon. It's the new bird everyone's been using. That thing's cute as hell.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be
That-
weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
Oh my god.
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
What? What? My mind's being messed with. My mind is being absolutely messed with. I like how this place is just full of samurais all of a sudden. Just straight up, now we just got samurais all over the place. Fish and meld! Emits! What is this? He makes consonants. Alright guys, fish and melt. Mid consonants. Ah, fish and melt. Burn, 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 burn. Guys, we did our best. My brain is being absolutely fucked. Snake is doing all the work, by the way. That was kind of hilarious. I like how they wait till the end of the game to start doing all this. Oh shit, I forgot about her! Oopa. I completely forgot about her.
Wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone
Oh no!
has been taken from me one by
Her
one.
father
And
is
no
the
matter how hard I try, I can't
was
buy
the head
it.
of the Navy.
Endless nightmare.
The guy that just
only
asked all the
thing we live
questions.
for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
That's whose
Since
daughter
no
that
one
is.
can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Do I not get to fight Fortune? That sucks.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Right! Get out of
What's up, Sarge? Welcome in. Going to start a stream. I'm Drunkami. I run Ape Game. Today we are playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Alright, got that all handled. How are you guys doing? How was Peace Walker, Sarge? Get any more world records? All the cutscenes in one night. We're still going. I don't got anywhere to be. I might, 7 new world records? Good job, guys. Yo, the follow-up. Shout out to Schmuckle.
Remember the way you used to kill in the
How you doing, Schmuckle? Reiterate everything I said to Sarge. You've probably been watching this whole time.
What are you talking
If you guys don't follow Sergeant Schmuckle, they were just playing a Peace Walker, grinding out some world records in it. They're very cool people. You should totally follow them.
Bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire. Solid Snake's brother.
What?
S3 stands for Solid Snake
I've been in a simulation this whole game, haven't I?
It's a development program to
No.
artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry
Have I
see
been
you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets.
Have I been in a fucking
But I've made use of
simulation this
and
whole
their
game?
Plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy as bait. Jack, Those days
How
during the
confused
Civil
you
War
to
were
be
as
the
real as they
president?
come. Every day was absolute.
Well, the president.
Split between life and death.
I was saying during the
You
president
ran
section
from
how
it,
there's actual
and
people who
now
believe
you've
the
been
government's
led
run
back
by a
to
shadow
war by
organization,
something
that how
less than
hilarious it was
you.
this game's about that. Oh shit, Solidus. He's here.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Yeah, Jay's still here. Jay, hit him with the... Ever since AIM...
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
And off he goes. I have to fight. I don't have the same controls as I do in Revengeance. Alright guys. Where's my sword? We're gonna take him down. Can I even get close enough? No. Oh my god, look at all the rays in the background. Do you see that? The whole background is full of fucking rays. Do I gotta fight all 25? That'd be nuts. Okay, for real though, how do I fight these things? Stinger missiles, I think Snake said. Hey, it is a scary ass background, for sure. Okay. Alright. Where is it? Thank you. Yeah, I know how to fight Ray. At least I have some idea. Review Devil. Why is he like running weird? Nice red. Grab both of these. Oh, I thought there was another one. Yeah, we got one. And it's immediately replaced. These guys are just big cows to me. It's fucking E-missiles. Join those races? No, I'm playing Hypnospace Outlaw tomorrow for my game of the week. If it didn't take place on Friday, I'd be up for it, but Friday's kind of an important day for the stream. I'm not gonna be able to. Okay. Did it stop spawning rations? Did they expect me to be better? Don't tell me I gotta kill all 25 of these. Oh my god, they're all walking over one by one. I have to fight all 25 of these. You can't be serious. No way of healing. I need more rations, guys. Is this fight serious?
Right, respond. Right, right.
Is this like a serious fight in the game? I was gonna say right now is I can't believe this is a serious fight in the game. They actually want you to fight this many Metal Gears. Ow. That seems a little unpractical, honestly, for a weapon like this to put the gun in the arm like that. Oh my god, I didn't hear him. Yeah, it's just RNG, devil. Oh, that's why. Whoa! No one said the RNG was good. Come on! Oh, okay. It wasn't 25 of them. Okay. Okay. That wasn't that bad. I felt like that was gonna be way worse. They gave up.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
There's no way this is actually happening right now. I thought so. Oh, it's Olga.
So you decided to show yourself.
Olga, don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them
Well,
off. Give
now
me
they'll
time to
know
get
that
away.
you yelled.
What about you?
As long as her kid survives, that's all that matters,
suicide.
right?
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies.
Oh shit. All those deaths throughout the game, and her kid's been killed that many times too.
So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish,
There is someone. There is.
I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Does he have two katanas? Why does he have a double katana on his hip? Are you serious? Is this man just styling on this woman?
You have to.
He's just styled on this woman. Oh, that's not what a bullet from a fucking P2000, S2000? Something like that. That's a fucking submachine gun guy. Doesn't have that much stopping power. Holy crap.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
Yeah, we're gonna fight Solidus?
going on?
Oh, is the virus is working now?
GW, it's out of control.
You do have a Doc Ock. I don't know what his tentacle arms are supposed to be for. Like, earlier they showed that his suit, he can go from like normal mode to muscle mode, and now he's got tentacle arms. It's kind of like weird. Yeah, Emma's virus must be working.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
The Patriots?
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Yes, he just went muscle mode, which makes his gun stronger. This guy's insane. What is this? Well, Solidus is a badass. My mistake. Man truly is a big boss.
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Oh, Fortune beat him? So we do still get to fight Fortune.
Bring him in.
I thought we were just gonna do the Solidus fight. There's more game? Ooh. Yes, please. Oh, we're in the rectum.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
The double katanas, though.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
How? 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 How?
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
How was I supposed to? That was fucked up. Just FYI, that was fucked up.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
Oh.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What?
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots!
Oh.
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW.
That makes
including
sense.
that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
You can thank Emma for that.
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you.
She just wants to kill Snake.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
That's all I'm
What
gonna
exactly
do.
do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
What?
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you.
Almost fell.
But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project.
Oh, thanks, Hustle.
You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus?
Thanks for your luck, bud.
This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the president's deaths.
Single gave me a shout out.
A
Huh.
computer virus that mimics Foxdie.
Huh.
Did you really think they were all a coincidence?
I thought it was lazy game design.
Ames' own
You can't do this to me.
were used to
Yo, Foxy Bionic. Thumbs up, my man.
I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well.
Fucking Zingo.
As for the president, although Johnson realized
Oh
what
shit,
was
that's
going
funny.
on, he played out his allotted part.
Zingo is one of the
As
most
for
appreciated
computer
people
virus,
here.
it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people.
Huh.
A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper.
What?
We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there.
This was all
The
orchestrated
project has no room for failure.
by the Patriots to
What do you
turn me
mean?
into someone who could kill
Given
Solid
the right
Snake.
situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even
What?
rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program.
What?
You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation.
What?
Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound.
You guys hearing all
We've
this?
gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance.
Jesus Christ.
Just as we planned.
Yeah, I'm glad everything just kind of worked out.
Orchestrated?
Yeah, sure.
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake.
There's way too many like loose ends or different choices.
For you.
The
All
idea.
our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Oh. Oh. Ocelot doesn't miss.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
Ocelot doesn't miss.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
What?
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology.
Okay, that
the
makes a little more
Patriots
sense.
developed.
But still doesn't. Once again,
Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband.
couldn't you just knife her?
We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused.
Yo,
You've
Shiraga
been our
Ryu?
puppet all along, just
Thanks for
like
following, man.
Olga.
Hope you're doing well, bud.
No.
I see you over in
You were
Schmuckles Street
handing
once
it
in a
up
while.
as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots
Okay,
wrote for
so explain how Vamp didn't die.
Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your
Being
own
honest, sure do.
misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Tony, by the way? Oh, Oni, you changed your name. That's right. I forgot.
It missed.
Did he just sidestep it? Oh, separate account. Gotcha, Tony. How you doing,
Now
Oni?
I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, as your luck's run out.
You can't kill
This is the
Ocelot.
little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Ocelot's just... Can't hit him. Ocelot's now impervious to gunfire. Shoot, missile! What is this malarkey? What? Oh, is that the original Metal Gear Ray? Is that the Marine one they stole 2 years ago? Yep. Yes, it is. That's the original one. A prototype, I guess.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Wait, oh.
Just try.
So I'm just, I understand. This was merely a test to see if it was possible to make someone like Solid Snake without them needing to be part of the Genome Project, so to say.
attention! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
Oh, she's actually magic. She's actually magic.
What the? Impossible!
Oh, that's fantastic. Man, rip Fortune.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier.
That was her fighting spirit, deflecting those missiles.
I can
It's Winter
see
Devil.
my family again.
Oof. Man, why do all the cool characters die?
Damn!
Damn.
Try this instead. No!
What? What? The solid, the liquid hand?
No! No, not now!
Yeah, rip you, Devil. It's pretty bad. Just wait 6 months. Okay, what is Liquid doing?
Brothers!
Liquid!
I've been waiting for this!
He's back.
It can't be.
Liquid's back.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Does this mean?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all...
Oh, does he want to implant his arm onto Snake?
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
He could have killed them, but he had to come out of...
Time to say goodbye.
He had to come out of Ray and monologue first.
Damn.
That's amazing. He wouldn't be Liquid if he didn't come out and monologue first.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
He's chasing it. He's chasing after it. What? How is he gonna keep up with the Metal Gear? Yo, a lot of this game was kind of meh. I think I love the ending of this game. This whole like end act is kind of phenomenal. We're gonna hit Manhattan, aren't we? Oh, I know where we are. We did hit Manhattan. This should be the last fight in the game. Oh shit.
Federal Hall.
What are the chances? What are the chances?
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago.
Rose did ask me, do you know what day tomorrow is?
And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation. Here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles
That's right,
of this
Solidus was the one, the main
everything
good
was
guy
about
all
to be
along.
wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
Snake is all
The
about
data of
creating
life is
a future.
transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out.
Oh.
What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort.
So
When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
This game's crazy, man.
All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
No title drop. 1 second, I got a phone call to take Solidus.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
Look at that skull kernel.
Over
Whoa.
the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House.
What?
It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution.
Where's this going?
We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap!
What?
If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms
Oh.
and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
This is an AI created
Jack,
by the
listen
Patriots?
carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic
Yo, it's weird that
information.
life currently is kind of going this way with the way
Human
AI is turning.
Ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't
Creating
contain
artificial
any
people.
record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
14-year-old
All
posts
this
about
junk
bugs
data,
in games.
preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down
On forums
social
that people
progress,
don't use
reduce
anymore.
the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context.
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Don't do this to me,
Billions
game.
spent on new weapons in order to humanely
Don't.
murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility.
No, they're
as
not
humans,
wrong, but their process
just
of going
as in
about it's a
genetics,
little
unnecessary
a little bad.
information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
You can't just
That's
take
not
away
true.
free people
I have
from
the
people.
right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Yeah, that.
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place
Well, that's
the
not
blame on
Rose,
something
Sarge.
else.
It's not
This
my
whole game
fault.
that hasn't been
It's
Rose.
not your fault.
It's been an AI.
Denial. You simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you
And everything
even
she
have the
said
right to
was
decide?
born out of insecurities inside Raiden's mind,
deserve
helping
to
to
be
create
free.
the truth,
We're not the
helping
ones
to create
smothering the
Rose.
You
And the
are.
kernel exists
The individual
from
is supposed to be weak, but
Raiden's
far from
idea
powerless.
of
a single person
like
has
a-
the
like a
potential to ruin the world.
commanding officer
And the
figure
age of
from, and
digitized
specifically Campbell because of the
has
book
given
he read
even
about
more
Snake
power
and
to the
Campbell.
individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal.
Like I got
All
those.
this
I
you
got
used to
that.
struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course.
Yeah, because she's
Anything
born
can be
out of the
quantified
insecurities about
nowadays.
Raiden, about his
That's what
relationships,
this
because he doesn't feel like he
exercise
should
was
be in
designed
one.
to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot
Right.
was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
Well, of course he would feel like
You
Rose
rule
would
an
say
entire
these things to
nation.
him.
Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand
And
for
then he got all
solid
broody
state
and edgy.
simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The
Yeah.
S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness.
Gotcha. Game over.
S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake.
Fish
It
and
is
mail.
a method, a protocol that created a
You made
circumstance
continent.
that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
Oh. Oh. I'm just like...
What you experienced was the
Oh,
final
I
test
understand.
of its effectiveness.
I
That's
understand.
crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method.
The idea was that create something that could turn any
We
soldier
used
into
Shadow
like
Moses as a paradigm for
someone
the
like
exercise.
Snake. It has nothing to do with me.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger...
Oh, I
control,
understand
and
everything
solve
they're
this,
saying.
It would be ready for any contingency. And now...
There's a lot of like truth or like social stuff that kind of always exists in the back of people's minds
Right.
about how they feel
There
about
are
things,
also
along with
reasons behind
grabbing
your selection.
stuff from
Solidus
conspiracy
raised plenty of
theories
other
that
child
can be
soldiers.
proven and
You know
can,
why
and
we
mixing it
chose
all
you
together.
over them? It
With
was
the whole
because
Patriots
you were
thing.
the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn
The
your
game
back
itself
on
is trying to
everything you
play
don't
on
like.
like
You
the
do whatever
players,
you like. See only the things you like.
not
and
our
for yourself
insecurities,
alone.
but questioning our
Rose
society
can
as a
attest to
whole.
that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
Saying is aliens?
Trying not to
aliens.
hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my
See,
sake,
like here
that
is like
feeling was
deconstructing the way
nowhere to
like
be
people
seen.
interact with
In
each
the
other.
end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right.
Or what human interaction
So you
with
see,
other
you're a
people.
perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to.
I sure did
the
do that.
exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW is still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Emma?
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
I don't think Solidus is gonna give us a choice.
Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe.
Lie.
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
Yo, I like
We will
I like
collect the necessary data
back.
from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
This got really out there. I love the end of this game.
My son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes.
Because
You are one of a
Kojima just
kind,
went fucking
but still a
out there with
monster,
it.
shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own.
Wow, they're
raised
really
you as a
harkening back
soldier
to,
in the
like,
army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
What's his name? Frankie killing
Because I needed to know
that
whether
girl's
we were really
parents.
someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack.
Yeah.
Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both
I like how
free.
Snake and Liquid just left, by the way. Ooh. It's sword fight time. We're gonna get a samurai battle at the end of the game.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead.
Oh shit.
The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
I don't know how to cheese this boss like I did Liquid, by the way. So, this is gonna be a learning process. Have anything else on me? Nope. Wait, what does it say? Okay. I have no rations, do I? Nope.
Take this.
Now I do.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, I can't kick him. Did he just say what's wrong with you, by the way?
Is that the best?
There we go. We got a 3-hit combo. Okay, we can do that. Making him do the spin attack is hard. Oh, that was cool.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with
What the?
Phase 2?
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
Oh, he broke all of his limiters. Now he's gonna fight me for real.
Take this.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S.
Can't wait for Rez.
to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Wow.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Oops. Oops. Well. Oh, now we're doing the whole fight over again, I guess.
Is that the that the best you can do?
Well.
What's wrong with you?
I got him with one of the spin moves.
What's wrong with you? Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can
That's not gonna work. I like that the
What's wrong with you?
I like that the tentacles are just limiters. He just gets stronger when he removes them. Ow.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Take this. What the?
Alright, pistol.
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets
interesting. Ah.
Take this.
Oh. No, we're not doing that again. We're not doing that again.
Die. Over here.
Nice elbow. We win. We did it. Is that the end of the game? Are we done? That was cool. I like that fight. That was an interesting fight. You know, Metal Gear Solid 2 has had the best bosses in the series so far for me. To me, at least. I think it's had the best bosses. Rip Solidus. So thanks for the GGs, guys. Appreciate it. Next time someone tells me this, a Metal Gear game's 7 hours long, I'm not gonna believe them. Just FYI. J. It would be if you didn't die so much. I didn't kill him, the fall did. It's only 5 hours? Oh shit. Oh, he didn't die. Oh. No, he's dead. Jack. Oh. Now he's dead. It's wild to me that this game becomes Revengeance, considering I know the story of Revengeance is like nowhere near the same as those games. Yeah, thanks, Nico. Why? Why shoot it like that? It looked like the flagpole was his dick. Sorry. So what's the ending? Where does it go from here? What happened to Snake? Am I still just in a simulation? This game doesn't have a good ending, does it? Normal people? Just appear out of nowhere?
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are.
Snake isn't gonna explain.
The memories you have and the role you
Oh,
were
thanks,
assigned
Skinny Ghost.
are burdens you had to carry.
You're having a
It
good day,
doesn't
man.
matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
Wow.
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Yeah.
Then, what am I supposed to believe
Got a
in?
lot of shots in New York.
What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith.
Yo.
What
St.
we
Peter's
have faith
Cathedral?
in. What we
Oh,
found
St.
important
Peter's.
enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have.
Yeah, you know they're trying to
That
get rid of the
decides
horse
future.
carriages because of
The
mistreated
Patriots
horses.
are kind of ongoing fiction too. Come to
Sorry.
think of it.
Hey,
Listen,
FedEx.
don't obsess over words so much.
Boys R
Find
Us.
the meaning behind the words, then decide.
Barbecue
You
bar?
can find
I
your
think
own
I know
name
where this is.
and your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
They're trying not to
I
show
know you
street
didn't have much in
signs.
terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them
The
is your choice.
WWE restaurant?
You mean start over?
The only thing that exists now
Clean
with it.
slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your
That was
own
Times Square
legacy.
for a second.
It's
You know how
for
much
you to
money it probably
decide.
cost them to get that shot at Times Square for that
It's up to
second?
you.
That's a lot of money.
By the way, what is that?
It's my dog tags.
Dog tags.
Go name Frog. I put that down. I am Frog.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before.
Never heard a codename Frog? Everyone knows
Pick my
Frog
own
from
name
Solid Snake.
And my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Oh, that was my dog tags, you asshole.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with.
Probably.
Cheer up, we have a better lead.
You know, they just left that hole open, you know. Liquid
This
Ocelot
contains
shit.
the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
He's not wrong.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Rose. It's the anniversary when you first met. Don't you know, Raiden? It's that day. There she is. Rose has an in-game model. But is it really Rose? Or is it fake? That AI got me twisted about who Rose really is.
Snake?
I hope you know that. Yo, Otacon Spirit.
What's wrong?
Does Rose even know I was on a mission?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
No, your
See me
hands
for
are
what
kind
I
of
am,
cold.
okay?
I know.
Oh, she is pregnant. Jackie is gonna have a kid? That wasn't a lie. Okay. Interesting. Is the kid ever mentioned in Rising?
Do you remember this place?
Of course.
This is where we had that argument.
Met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
Oh, he got it.
That's it.
Got it in one. I hope you know I'm looking for this WWE restaurant more than paying attention to anything else in these credits. Okay guys, bets on what code name do you think I got?
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
You guys who know Metal Gear.
He said all living things
What'd I get in
want
the
their
end?
genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on.
Yo, fresh
there are
fruit?
too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
Panda?
What kind of things?
What do you think, Sarge?
About the
You're still here.
environment, our ideas,
Or
our
anyone else who
culture,
knows Metal Gear stuff?
poetry, compassion.
I'm a little tired, I'm
sorrow,
sorry.
Joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Will you marry me? SPAC? SPACK? Was that the SPAC truck?
I stare at the
Ooh.
stars and the sky.
Yo, fun game. Fun game.
And think,
Uh.
what am I?
Yo, Mei Ling's in the credits. She's not in the game.
Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt
What do I have to say about it?
or am I filled with love?
It was obviously a gameplay improvement over the first game, and Kojima kind of went off the like it was a by the books basic kind of feeling Metal Gear compared to the other ones that eventually twisted that and the third act kind of thing made all of that make more sense and made it something a lot more interesting than it originally was. As a continuation of the story, it's just fucking weird, but as its own standoff thing, that ending brought it all together for me, if that makes sense. If that ending wasn't as bonkers off the walls as it was, I don't think it would have been that great of a game, but that really made it for me. Also, boss design a lot better. Boss design's a ton better than the last games. Especially giving me the option if I want to kill them or if I want to not kill them, whatever you want to call it. I didn't know this was the first game that did that. I thought that was in Metal Gear Solid 3, but looks like it's in this one too. We're doing that in Solid 3, by the way. I want to get all the camos, or as many camos as I think I can get. I want to get the boss camos at the very least. Yeah, it was fun. I don't know how long these credits are, but I definitely tell you I don't have things to talk about till these credits are over. Maybe I do. Alright, I gotta pay attention. Schmuck, you didn't tell me it would be a small box. I'm not gonna be able to see it. If it's that small, I'm not gonna be able to see it. Testify! Oh, it's so tiny. That's Times Square, yeah. You missed it? They're so tiny, I can't see anything. How would you ever know what's in these pictures? Like... Oh. I'm sorry. I saw a cab. This is interesting though. I like all the shots of Times Square. You know, it's interesting looking at Times Square now and looking at Times Square back in the past. It doesn't look that different, but at the same time you can see all the like looking at it through the ages. It's really interesting seeing all the like way the shops around change and the billboards and whatnot. And technically a lot of people have been looking at Times Square for years from when they dropped the ball for like New Year's Eve, but it's cool. I don't remember which VTuber it was, but there was a VTuber that someone bought an ad to make that VTuber just like appear in Times Square for like a second or two. Which is wild to me. Because technically you can put almost anything up on those billboards if you can afford it. Because they'll kind of like flash through the ads if it's like a very cheap one where you get like a 5-second ad in Times Square. It's cool. That stuff's cool. It's really late for me. Like, it's insanely late. So how did you guys enjoy the playthrough? Anyone that's still here? Anyone that's probably hung out through most of it? We all had a good time here. I wasn't expecting to do the whole thing in one sitting. Oh shit! WWF. Yeah, that'd be like impossible to say. Like just straight up.
Joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Oh, I didn't see Zone of the Enders in it. So I think one setting. I think if I didn't, it wouldn't have hit the same. I had this with other stuff, or at least other series, like not really, Schmuckle. Like the beginnings. So like the whole 2/3 of the game is set up for the ending, and the ending's a lot to take in. But you need all that setup for the ending to make sense. So a lot of that is kind of like it's hard to explain. like how I feel about it. Because if that first like 2/3 where it was just kind of by the numbers, Metal Gear was okay, and then the ending really just like it twisted all of that and it made it better. If that makes sense. Like now is like a think back to what I did kind of thing, and how like they made me think about what kind of game I went through, right? And its meaning completely changed, pretty much. So that first like 7 hours of playing, I felt one way, and then the ending makes you realize something completely different about it. That's interesting. Yeah. That's Kojima kind of being off the walls, which he does sometimes, and I like that. I definitely like this game. I don't know if I like it more than Metal Gear 2 though, but story-wise, it's definitely probably one of the better ones. I mean, it has a lot of like plot holes and loose ends and stuff, but I don't know. Like the idea of like the Patriots for years being the shadow organization that orchestrated everything perfectly to work out the way they wanted to for this very moment is a little far-fetched, right?
Life isn't just about passing on your genes.
And this,
we can leave behind much more than just DNA.
This whole thing that they're talking about now,
music, literature,
like this is like the overarching
what we've seen,
idea of Metal Gear Solid.
Anger, joy, and sorrow.
It's all about the future.
These are the things I will pass
But it feels like it was a little shoehorned in at the end. And I don't know if I really like that much. Metal Gear Solid 1 is all about this, because it's about
and let our children read our
Big
messy
Boss
and sad
and his
history
children.
by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime.
I've seen
and
the
new
bull.
species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Okay. There you go. Metal Gear Solid 2. Hope you guys had a good time. At least it didn't take me 12 hours.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Wait. Oh, it didn't give me a code. Did I skip it? Elephant. Hey. Bright elephant. That's cute. And I get the sword, right? Save? Okay. So, do you know what I've just been told by that? That the GW or the AI that the Patriots created have been running everything autonomously for the last 100 years? So they're like a living entity? Computer AI controlling the country from the shadows? You know, I'm gonna sleep on it. Come back tomorrow, guys. You know what we're doing tomorrow? We're playing Hypnospace Outlaw, given to me by Sushi. Why don't we go hang out with our boy Zingo, who's a pretty cool guy and the only guy I know who plays games this late. I hope you guys had fun hanging out. It was a cool time. I appreciate you all. I'm really grateful for everyone that come and hang out with this like fucking 11.5 hour stream. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. You guys have a wonderful night. And I hope y'all don't get controlled by the Shadow Organization. Take care, guys.